I'm like Beethoven with the bass on it. Made classic hits that went pop. Deaf to the hater won't stop. Let's talk keys, scales won't drop. You don't even need a scale to know I'm on top. Me and Mozart got bars, you got pops. Heard you writing Tiffany, a whole symphony. You a simp to me, but go off. Or make a masterpiece for you, or at least it's gon' hit like rump pum pum. Y'all fit to me like the symphony. Your career's dun 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 dun. I'm like Beethoven with the bass on it. Ain't have to spit to make pops. Made the opera pop when that's over in drops. Singing like na 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 na. Drop centuries ago and still along. Presidential drip from G. Washington. Shout out to him, the wick strong. If you think of playing me, you need major keys. Still minor leagues, you ain't brawn. This Mozart in that one chord. Now he wants smoke, so it's song. Call me dramatic, guess they ain't wrong. Definitely hating, faking, that's law. That classical brings that capital. I just caught Napoleon once. Riding with my stallion and I'm gone. Got my hits, the mama gives when grades come. Gotta get the plague to beast against us. 99 problems, my pitch ain't one. You ain't toe to toe with Tovin. The next Johan call me Tupac. Constitution, no drip on him. I'm Major G, watch your tone here. You're candlelit, I'm sun glowing. I ain't got the time, message picture prime. Just to get the bars fly on them. $10 a show, I'm rolling. And the Mozart comes at me with a diss track. Got quick hands, I can really get his wig snatched. No for no key battle, you can risk that. Opera smoke by the bot, make it sit back. All the bad madams writing show love. I'm a big player, more ways than one. When I drop my stick, it hits cause I'm dumb. I'm like Beethoven with the bass on it. Made classic hits that went pop. Deaf to the hater won't stop. Let's talk keys, scales won't drop. You don't even need a scale to know I'm on top. Me and Mozart got bars, you got pops. Heard you writing Tiffany, a whole symphony. You a simp to me, but go off. Or make a masterpiece for you, or at least it's gon' hit like rump pum pum. Y'all fit to me like the symphony. Your career's dun 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 dun. I'm like Beethoven with the bass on it. Ain't have to spit to make pops. Made the opera pop when that's over in drops. Singing like na 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 na. Shoot, I'm Beethoven, no debate on it. Made viral hits before Vine. Old songs ahead of your time. Came into the future, y'all still behind. I use a feather pen to write bars this fly. Me and Mozart got beef, his wig dry. Heard you writing Tiffany, a whole symphony. You a symphony, no lie. All make a masterpieces for you, or at least it's gon' hit like rump bum bum. Y'all fit to me like the symphony. Your career's dun 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 dun. Shoot, I'm Beethoven, no debate on it. Made viral hits before Vine. Made the opera hype when they heard my line. Singing like na 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 na.
Yo. What's up, everyone? Joey? Not yet. Not yet. My face isn't ready. Give it like 5 minutes. Hi guys, how's it going? What's up, Joey? Ginger Ninja. Game and Board, thank you for the raid. It's crazy, man. I thought you were just like playing, and he's like, yeah, I think I'm done. Joey, you can't just like work willy-nilly. You gotta prep the. Do you guys remember the skit where? Well, I guess this name isn't really welcome anymore, but Chappelle's skit where he's talking about like a homeless guy just jorking in a transportation bus. I just finished reading, and then he accidentally got some guy's face and felt really bad about it. No? Okay. Just me? Gotcha. Alright, thank you guys for stopping by at the beginning of the stream. What's up, Ginjar, Haggard, Game and Board, and Raiders? We got Lemon Christmas Tree and Strikin' Cosmic. Hello, guys. Everyone else is here, hello. I don't think I remember that one. Actually, I don't think it was a skit. I think it was a stand-up. Now that I think about it. The only a skit, I know. Gunblade or a different person. What? Who? What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. The Mon's no stranger to love and knows the rules, and so do I. Haven't you already done Rick Astley before, Cosmic? Haven't you already done Rick Astley? Hi guys, we're gonna continue ironMON today, but So I'm live late because I was too busy watching 2 different streams that I was invested in. I was invested in watching Powanoia. He's playing Donkey Kong Country Returns for the first time. He's also going to play Tropical Freeze later, and that's exciting for me. And if you guys want to watch that instead, I'll gladly say leave my stream and watch Powanoia instead. He's live right now. Click that link, join him. Apparently he plays Unite too.
Wait.
What is that Pokemon he has? Is that Eldgoss with a hat? That might be Eldgoss with a hat. Anyway. Would gift subs every paycheck. Hey, anyone that wants to do that here, you know, that's welcome too. Let's see. Aono is playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, and I've also been watching, and this is I've been mainly interested because this is the early steps. I've been watching Majin Phil play Iron Mario for the first time, discovering that was fun. He's like talking about all this stuff. He hasn't played Mario in a long time. He gets into it. He's like, oh, this is going to be harder than I thought. Oh, man. Hi, Dimbai. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I was just responding to a DM that I probably shouldn't have worried about. What's up? Thank you guys for the raid. Again, I got 2 raids basically back to back. Holy crap. Dimbai, what have you been up to today? Playing World of Warcraft. Get anything good today?
Jeez. Okay, you're less joyless now. You got a Trick Toto.
Wait, is this a new clip?
Trick Totem ate her frickin' Dalaran mage.
Losing your mind. the can't stop laughing and can't breathe. Nice. Yeah, you get some really crazy vibes over there at Buys. Also, don't think I didn't see this Game and Board. You're getting a shout out too. Game Board's playing Final Fantasy
So what
16.
happened, right, so we get into this moment, kiss her neck a little, yeah. Oh, shit, it's sorry. But, it was good though for me. How was it for you? Just move.
I mean, it only takes like less than.
Is this a
It's like a pump
premature ejaculation joke? Is that what you guys were doing over there? Now I see. Now that I like really pay attention to that. Was playing WoW, got some new loot today. Nice, Dembai. Yeah, check out Dembai. It plays a lot of different things like WoW, Hearthstone, simulator games, and also has tried ironMON a few times now too. Got an impossible card, man. Oh, nice. No, just being weird. Okay. I thought staying quiet would get away with it. No, no, no. You don't get away from the shoutouts unless you specifically request no. Like, I actually have someone that I will not video shout out because they actually they legit don't like it. So Game and Board, I'm doing it more because of it's a joke between us, but if you actually don't want a video shout out, I won't do video shout outs for you. Yeah, it's Piplup. Oh, is it out? Wait, is it out yet? The whatchamacallit? Is the pocket stuff out yet? I'm gonna check. It said 1 a.m. I've asked you many times, and you do it more. I don't really mind, but I had to pick. I would prefer not to get a shout out, buddy. So, one final one for the road. I got you.
So what happens, right, so we get into this moment, kiss her neck a little, yeah. Oh, shit, it's sorry. But, it was good though for me. How was it for you? Just move.
I mean, it only takes like less than 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's like a pump squirt.
Pump squirt. Alright, if you legit don't want it, I won't do it anymore. Game and Board is on the do not video shoutout list. Let's see. I have an error code. Ooh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign that there are things that have to be updated. Let's see. Pocket. Noted? I mean, I guess only mods really have to note that. You guys have some crazy moments badges. What the heck? Tier 6? Even Board, you're at Tier 7? Holy crap. I have something in my eye, guys. Alright, we're gonna do ironMON today. Ironically, Cosmic did a Rick Astley redeem, and here we go with a Rick Astley parody. Is it a chicken strip? I mean, that would probably hurt a lot, Terry. That probably hurt a lot. Yeah, it was very ironic that it followed right afterwards. I'm trying to open a pocket. It's loading. Wait. It's loading. Big loading symbol. It's just a white screen. Fine. I guess I'll wait. Actually managed to get over 1 million points as well. Now I stopped using them on silly redeems. What are you going to use the 1 million points on? You know, I told Meowtings I would do this, and I might do this with you too, Game on Board. I might call a redeem like really expensive and just call it Meowtings, and it would entice him to click it. I might call a redeem Game Win Board, and then you just never know what's gonna happen. Am I gonna start speedrunning Donkey Kong? Am I gonna start doing something Game and Board specific, or will nothing happen at all? Look, have to run. I'm a tired bee. No problem, then. Bye. You have a great night. Thank you for stopping by with the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen when you click the redeems? Who knows? It could be something that you always wanted. It could be nothing at all. But it'll cost 1 million points. You just do what they request? No, I will never give anyone the ability to do or request something for me. because they might do something like request something that I don't like. It's there! It's there! It's there! Space-Time Smackdown available. Look at that. Wait, there's 2 different versions? I can't click anything. It won't let me click anything. The servers are down. The servers are probably boggled right now. Honestly, that's probably what's going on. Can I request a Jinjar one? I think it took a minute to load on my end. Yeah, it's taking a while to load. Oh, they have a new Pokegold? Oh no, they have a Cynthia pack now. They have a Cynthia pack. Dude, they have a Cynthia pack for the paid. Let's see. I'm curious. They have a Palkia and Dialga emblem. They don't have a set yet for the Pokegold, which I'm sure they will. Hear it after a minute, then did an update, and there's a screen that you saw. Yep, must be a typical lag issue. Oh my god. Are they going to give us some free hourglasses? Wait, Terry, you play this? Why aren't we friends? We can, I can like your thing every day. Okay, I can't play this. It's laggy. I don't know how to do these things. It's a laggy mess over there. Well, if you care to, if you go to the friends portion, PTDGP. You go to the friends portion and you care to add friend. That is my friend code. I care on a lot of things, including the voice thingy. Well, if you go to your friends section and add that number that starts with 5, that's my friend code. Okay, anyway. I will worry about this later because obviously the servers are like way bogged down. But yeah, I'll be sure. I usually log in every day and I do the likes for everyone so you guys get free money and stuff like that. I say I'm gonna ignore it and I'm like trying to click things. I can do that. Oh, okay. You know what? Whatever happens, happens. Let's put it that way. Whatever happens, happens. The aha moment, yeah. Looking at the... Wait! They gave us trading stuff. The development team gave trading tokens and trading hourglasses. I thought they gave us, like, pack stuff, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine! I'll wait for later. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. All right. I'm just gonna play the game. Just gonna play the game. Let's play the game. We are on seed 568 in ironMON. Happy Chinese New Year. What's up? Do you like Piplup? Yes, Piplup. Yep. Everyone that celebrated Chinese New Year, or you know, is in that culture, Happy Chinese New Year. It was yesterday, but you know, like it's still Chinese New Year for some people. But I couldn't properly say it yesterday. So anyway, I hope everyone had a nice one. My kids were dressed up for Chinese New Year. They had sashes and stuff, and we gave them the red envelopes too. What's up, Rare Air? How's it going? Good morning, Bloodgot. That's really far, Rare. What else happened? Oh yeah, it was just a normal day otherwise. I'm trying to see. Wait a second. Neil, are you commenting in both chats? Okay, I was confused. I was like, which chat is getting the chat treatment down there? One of the chats goes there and the other chat does not. And I think I have it correct, like which one doesn't. Because I did a test. I said hi on both of them. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. I want all of them to be there. We can't. Are we on Tangia level 2? That's weird. It didn't reset from yesterday. All right, I'm an ADHD mess right now, but we're just gonna play. We're just gonna play. There's so much going on. Like the release of Pocket just came out, like 12 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Tutorial now is not the time. All right, dire hits. We have Cosmic with the crap. It's not working still. Cosmic with the crap. It's not working still. I need Zach here. Zach, do you visit my channel anymore? The mon that you wouldn't mind if it took your soul. None. None. Yes, Oricorio? I guess. Soulbird. Soulburb. Alright, so we have a chance here. We have Parish Song too. Oh! Okay, apparently we have some mods doing the bingo thing. Thank you. Let's see, we got a Frenzy Plant here. No! No! We're gonna lose now. Dang it! Frenzy Plant had to be 2 turns. Alright, beer run time, be right back. Well, have a nice beer run. Hope you find some good stuff. Damn, that sucks. I mean, it makes sense to lose to a legendary, but like, it was close.
Oh, 69. Nice.
Okay, we have Cosmic with another pick. The Mon with the most Dave person energy. I'm assuming DGR Dave. It's definitely not Mega Steelix. I'm honestly thinking Wailord here. Out of the two, Meowstic and Wailord. Because DGR Dave is not elegant, like a cat. He's more of a go-getter, like a Wailord. Just button into everything. Yeah, let's go with Wailord. We have Typist. Let's call you DGR Whale. Let's do try it. Teeter Dance. Let's do Teeter Dance. And we'll try Flamethrower. And then try Attack. They both kind of do the same. You're just licking me. Nice. No, wait. No. Okay, good. The burn helped. DGR whale is out. Besides being incredibly slow, this thing was actually decent. But we can't run it. Phosphor we don't want. But I hope everyone's having a nice Thursday so far. The week's going by a little too fast. I do not want the week to go by fast because of work reasons. Ooh. A name with which we have not seen in a very long time. Hi, Jade Turtle. Thank you for the resub of 48 months. It's almost a year, man. Almost a year. Crazy. I hope everything's going well. Jade Turtle Land. Good to see you, man. Or Miss Jade Turtle, whoever it is. I appreciate you. How's things in Steel World? Well, we just had Chinese New Year, and we just had the first experience with the kids and snow. I don't know if it snowed over where you guys are, but it snowed over here. That was fun. We had a lot of fun, and they missed the snow already. It did? Nice. So that means little baby Jade Turtle got snow for the first time, too. How was that? Back to slow mons. They won't give me fast mons, okay? They won't give me fast ones. They just refuse. Do. It was too cold, wanted to go back in just for a little bit. Yeah. We have a, you haven't been here since like, I guess this is over Christmas. We have a swing set and a trampoline in our backyard now. The kids love being outside now. Yeah, let's just catch this. 525. Surely the best thing here. Wedding was the last one. That was in September. Do you remember the Friday 13th of September? Hip. Hip hippo. You know when you're not hip is when you use the word hip in your name. Not bad actually. This is pretty decent. We just don't have moves. I will send this though. I think I will send this. A pretty decent spread aside from the SPDF. Which we had to worry about grass and water, right? Oh, and ice. Okay, maybe wait. Hippodown doesn't have any physical weaknesses? That's cool. Alien alright? Yeah. Yeah. They keep getting sick. They keep getting sick, thus making the youngest one sick. It's just a sickly mess. But everyone's fine. Everyone's happy. And I learned, Jade, Archeops, I learned that you can do your taxes before the IRS states the start day is, and they'll accept it, and then you're basically before everyone, because that already happened. I did my taxes like a week beforehand, before the start date, And they were like, yeah, we'll take it in. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you're accepted. Okay, you'll get your refund. And I'm just like, really? That's pretty cool. So, yeah, those that want to wait for the start date, they'll apparently take you early. The Mrs. still hasn't received her W-2. Well, that's just a lazy company. That should not be lazy. Luminion. Yeah, and if you're wondering about streams have been fine. I've been doing mostly ironMON, but we've been bouncing back other things. I did a 12-day Donkey Kong marathon, and now we're recovering from the viewership loss. Was that trainer or wild? I didn't look. That was the trainer. That was gatekeeper. That's just lazy writing. Yeah, I 100%ed it a few days ago on stream, and then I might do the 200%. And Jade, yes, that is true. I own it on Wii, 3DS, and Wii Switch now. I bought it for Wii. Jade Turtle bought me the 3DS version, and now I have the Switch version too. So we've been rightfully duped. We've been rightfully duped, paying full price for a remake that didn't have anything extra in it. But you know what? It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It felt fine. It felt good with the Pro Controller. So I'll give it that. Oh yeah, I did die with one hit. That sucked. He had Hydra Cannon of all things. The Mon with the most Goku person energy? Samurott looks like more like a Vegeta. Honestly, actually looks like from the Saiyan universe, right? Doesn't this look like a Saiyan, like, warrior beast or something? Because of the freaking arm shell things? Ponyta or Mewtwo Y? I guess this would be the best choice. He's not a Ponyta. I guess Samurott would make the most sense. And then Mewtwo Y is literally Frieza. Perfect form Frieza or whatever. Oh crap, we're about to have Goku versus Frieza? What's up, Gatsu? How's it going? Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow earlier today. I saw that. But how's it going? How's it going? We'll call you Goku, apparently. I'm just gonna call you Saiyan. I don't think you fit Goku. But since you all are Saiyans... Saiyan. Kakarot. You're always in my buddy Dan's stream. Dan G? Dan G? There's two Dans that I know. Dan G, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dan's great. I like hearing him talk about sports. And then, and he's pretty darn good at Mario Maker, so that's fun. But if you're having a nice night, got to. Yeah, do I do hyper? No, do dynamic punch. Dynamic punch. Can you stop? Thank you. And then I'll try to burn it too. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. No! MFR also, yeah. So Dan streams in the morning, and sometimes I can raid to him, but I stream overnight into that. We are in the same time zone, so I stream overnight. How is it slower? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, let's find out. It was Mewtwo Y, right? I'm a night owl, so I'm usually up all night. Oh, nice. Well, this place is welcome to you if you need someplace to hang. Wow, 22 speed. 247 special attack. Yikes. All right, let's see. The next pick is Vegeta. What does it say about his power level? It's over 9,000. I don't know. Is this the Pokemon talking to Vegeta here? It had to be Turtonator. Like, all the Saiyans had that crazy armor. It's Turtonator, for sure. This is a dragon. It looks like a turtle. It looks like a turtle. What's the guy that talks to him when he says that? Is that a... I don't know which Ginyu. It was a Ginyu Force guy, right? I'm just gonna call you Ginyu. Nappa? Okay. Oh no, it wasn't even Ginyu, so it was his right-hand man. I do not appreciate how often you see Nappa's butt in that particular leg of the season. They just love showing his butt cheeks. Exposed butt cheeks. Or am I thinking of the right person? I don't even know anymore. Alright, try attack. Status? Ooh, it's not good. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Raccoon. I think I'm mistaking those two for some reason. I think because they're both big and bulky guys. Just a joke because he's always calls them monkeys, referring to how overtly racist he is. Okay, we're good. Okay, nice. Yeah, got to most of the thing I do on this channel is ironMON. Every now and then I'll like dabble in Mario and I've been playing Donkey Kong a lot, but that is now over for a while. You'll see a lot of Pokemon. I might send this actually. Try attack. Superpower. I just can't hit a ghost. I'm about to learn a move. Fire Dragon. What do they have to worry about? Dragon, ground, rock. That's not bad. No quad weaknesses in a dragon. That's always nice. Playing Fortnite, saw you were on. I like Pokemon. Haven't been anything Pokemon since Pokemon Yellow or Game Boy Color. So this is going to be like a culture shock for Pokemon for you. I'm playing Fire Red. It's a challenge called ironMON, and it has all of the Pokemon. All the way up through Generation 9. So you'll see everything. And you're going to be like, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Yeah, I think I'm going to run this. Great ball. Is Turtonator Charizard? Charizard wishes he was Turtonator. I can't believe they give a turtle dragon status, but they did not give Charizard dragon status. That is quite disrespectful. I mean, look at this thing. It's not a dragon. It's just a flaming turtle. Vanillux is a good... Oh man, okay, I'm not gonna be tempted. I'm running Turtonator. Never melt ice. Different types of dragons. Run. Joey, you made me think of that audio clip where it's just like run and it goes. Yeah, so sure you can argue different types of dragons, but where's Charizard in all this talk? Charizard's just never a dragon. Oh, nice. Let's go. What do we got? Water Pulse? It's not great, but I'll take it. Isn't Charizard the best dragon? Charizard's considered not a dragon in Pokemon. I started playing Mario ROM hacks like a year ago, but nothing too deep. Got to, if you like Mario ROM hacks, I don't know if you play 64 ones. I just played something called Mario in the Multiverse. Highly recommend. It's just a fun time. Just a fun experience. But if you just do 2D, then it's not 2D. It's Mario 64. Crap. I can survive. 16 HP is exactly how much I need to survive. But I have to make sure I don't make any missteps. Charizard X still exists? Yeah. How long can you keep Charizard X for? Just for one battle? And then he's back to Lizard Man? Wasn't he one of the type evolutions? Yeah. So you want to call Charizard temporarily a dragon only for one battle when you evolve or when you Mega Evolve him. Why is there 2 Poison Dance? Because Waffle had one and I had one, okay? Just click them both and be happy that you get 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely I'm faster than everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. You can still Mega Evolve every battle? Sure, if you lead with him only. Don't you get 1 Mega Evolution per fight? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after Gen 6, it's just like, yeah, sorry Charizard, you're no longer a dragon. At all. Ever. Ever! 1, 2, 3, 4. So your arguments are, I don't know. So you're only a dragon in this one instance. And then after this generation is over, you're no longer a dragon ever again. One is just being poisoned in the forest, the other one's actually having to do the poison dance. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Alright, that's exactly. So, if you guys don't know, you need 16 HP from the moment that you leave the final piece of grass in Viridian Forest. And you have to also hit these 2 patches of grass here to survive with poison. Otherwise, you will not survive with poison. And I have to do every single step correctly. Otherwise, you will not reach the Pokemon Center in time. To be right at 1. There you go. 1 HP left. Just barely getting there. And imagine if you had to worry about poison running in every other... So skilled! Where did that come from? I love it. Let's see. Tangia Dungeons. What about Tangia Dungeons? I added that yesterday. Okay, that sucks. Can I try attack here? Man, we're dead. Hey guys, we're dead. You know that? Yeah, that yesterday. I like it. I like it. I appreciate it. Oh, did you ask me to do dungeons? No, I don't do that. There's enough people that want to do dungeons that you can just rely on that now. Alright, let's see. It was gonna learn Stab, Dragon Breath, Triple Kick, Wing Attack. Okay, so it wasn't that good because it didn't learn anything physical for a long, long time. Very long time. So it wasn't gonna cut it. Sneasler, I don't want to run because it's a quad weak to Psychic. None of the... Well, Zoroark, maybe... I don't know about that one. Minier. I don't think we had a run. I don't think anything here was... Maybe Vanillux? Vanillux had really good special at Pursuit and Blaze Kick. Didn't learn much else, but it was really slow. Then Toucanon was bad. Alright, we didn't have a run. There was nothing there. Gonna hit the hey, have a great night. Tell the missus I said hey, love you all. Jade, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. And the resub too. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you. And yeah, if you guys ever want to come over, you never have to ask. You can just say that you're on your way. Well, make sure that we're home at least. But yeah. If you ever want to. I know that's a really long drive, so I wouldn't put it upon you. But yeah, have a great night, man. Yeah, Jade Turtle is one of my IRL friends. I will break in. I'm assuming you're like super busy at work still. So I'm not putting anything against like not being able to talk or anything like that. I'll sneak in Schroeder window. Oh man. Wait, I tried to reset, it didn't reset. Reset! Reset! Thank you. Jeez, that took forever. But Mon, that is no stranger to love. It knows the rules, and so do you. Thank you, Llama King, for doing that. Can I come? No. Farfetch is like, it's not me, it's the other guy. This guy? It's not Go Lurk. It's definitely Wobbuffet going. The right dance and everything. I'll call you Wick. Wick Astley. Let's do Iron Tail. Yeah, everyone. Like, if I don't know you IRL, no, you're not allowed in my house. But this is the chat I don't see. Logical. Man, I have the wrong chat up. Logical, what's up? Logical's been talking for a very long time. I'm ghosted. Get CV, time to troll. Flaming Charizard's like Fire Gecko, Charizard, Blastoise is Goat, Zaddy, LF, streamer doesn't know, NIGJK. And with Twitch, tell him he can't see YouTube. No one said anything to you, Raptors. No one said anything to you. Get freaking owned. I will put this chat right here so that I can see it better. Because I cannot see your chat. I just cannot see your chat. But now I can. What's up, Raptors? I saw you send a comment like, I want to trade you something. I was like, wait, what? How was I supposed to get that through a comment? I don't know what to do here. I guess confusion? Ow. I forgot the pocket command. Why would you think it's PFCT? PFCT is not even like an acronym that makes sense. I know I was trying. I do need a Beedrill, so honestly, you picked a Mon that I don't have, or picked a card that I don't have. Maybe you remembered that I said I needed a Beedrill. Alright, let's see. Ninjar with the pick, and the pick is would gift sub every paycheck. Again, if anyone wants to do that, gift sub this channel every paycheck, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not Ivysaur, probably not Pidgey. I guess it's the Crobrawler. I'll call you Juicer. Do I need 5 gifted for no reason? Oh, on your bingo board? That's a hard one to get on this channel. We have Parish Song, though. Let's be real. I mean, like, I'm not gonna knock every single Burger King. The smoked burgers, they're pretty good. The charbroiled or whatever. But yeah, most of the time, the quality is not there. Most of the time. I walked to Burger King and then I walked back home from Burger King. Oh, at least you have a close option when you need it. Few places got over that meh location hump, but I guess they're still terrible out there. The one back home was a moldy mess. And there was one that had a crackhead manager, but the location turned around and became one of the good ones. Moldy one well became moldy still and got torn down. Dang. Like, why don't they take care of their facilities? That's a meme. Oh, that's a meme? I've never heard of that meme. Is that just like a... I walk there and then I see that it's this and I'm like, no thank you, and you walk home. Oh. That fish is following us. Basculegion is a pretty good choice too. I wonder if I should catch this. I've only seen 3 of the Pokemon. The Electros is a good one too, but it doesn't learn anything. Basculegion. Yeah, let's do the Basculegion. I like Basculegion a lot. Taking her out one first? Nope. Why is there so many fish in the forest? We're gonna call you, Fish, because it's a ghost. I don't know. I have a good name for this. Wow, this thing sucks. It has Bubble Beam and Thunderbolt, though. Give me Tail Glow. Give me Tail Glow, this thing is pretty good, right? Location I found when I moved here are nice, but I'm gonna have to hit the wall sooner for later. Yeah, that makes sense. Why can't she look like me? She might. You never know. Congrats on there's only Orin left to give birth. Maybe one of these days, Jack. We will get our new British baby from Orin, right? Yeah, you never know, Charmanda. You might make a turnaround. Because when I forget which one came out looking like completely different than they look now. I think it was Franklin. Both Naomi and Franklin came out with black hair. And then they shed all the black hair out, and now they have brown hair. Hope so, because this is it. You never know. Okay, have a premiere ball. Very clean looking ball. I like Thunderbolt Bubblebeam, but I'm not gonna cope. I'm not gonna cope for Tail Glow. Otherwise, this is a pretty weak one. We're gonna call you. We're gonna call you Egg Roll. Holy crap! I'm so glad you're evolving. Oh man. Can you evolve into a special attacker that has Rockhead, please? My sister friend had 2 kids and she's like 29. I think Mana had the 3 kids starting from like age 24, 25, 26, 27. So from 24 to 27, she had 3 kids. Yeah, let's just go with it. It's the content. The evolution content. Hopefully it'll die to Luster Purge. Whatever it is that we're fighting. Hopefully. I'm 10 years older. Oh boy. Okay, I use Blood Volt Tackle here. I'm poisoned? Oh no. We're dead. Dang it. I have an antidote though. Yep. Let's see if Chansey was going to be something good. Stoutland? They learned Calm Mind. Razor Leaf. Okay, not really that good. Huge Power. You can use Huge Power if you have special moves. Basculegion. Gust, Poison Fang, Wrap, Smelling Salts, Rain Dance, Shadow Ball, Play Rough, Fissure. Yeah, no setup here. But just a very mediocre mon. That's the problem with this. It had the moves, it didn't have the setup. Unfortunate there. Slowking. Not really. No moves for this one. So Charmander, are you at the hospital still, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, obviously. It just happened. But Uncle Dote. Uncle Dote. Here's Stunfisk. Yeah, it just happened. You're definitely still there. Antidote, Uncle Dote. Oh, okay. Here. That's bad enough to get a drum line there. Okay, Electros? No Game Grumps song? Lapras. No. Late tomorrow, early Friday. Dang. That's good that you can leave. I think that's pretty early, too. How are you feeling? Probably just in pain. A little bit of relief, but also in pain. Facade. Yeah, you can call it facade. I mean, I wasn't... I don't know. Would get in debt and go in Squid Games. Oh. Would anyone consider going into Squid Games if you knew the consequences? Sounds very extreme. Vulpix, Butterfree. It's Ambipom. Ambipom. They call you Thanos for no reason. Pretty good at every game but the cookie one, if I had to guess. Yeah, but like people play dirty with you. If you've seen Squid Game 1 and 2, you know people play dirty. Pain's surprisingly not bad. Getting prepped was honestly the worst part. They couldn't find the veins, had issues with the smile, and all the pain went away. Dang. Ooh, Blast Burn is gonna kill, right? Nice, let's go. If I play my cards right, I can sacrifice everyone on glass step stones and win. So sure about the strategy, though. But you know, all these other people think the same way. What was the game on Steam called? Was it called Frog Game or something? Did anyone play that? I think I played it twice on my stream only. It was fun. It was silly. Crab Game. Yeah, that game. Off sand. Welcome back, Charmander. I'm glad you didn't get a lot of pain. If 5 minutes got bored. It's only really fun if you have like a big voice chat with a bunch of friends. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a silly, low-quality game. Prep sucked. But it's all over now. It's all over now. And now, you don't have a squished bladder. You know, squished bladder part is probably really cool. Okay, we have Runaway so we can check all the items. Who thinks Ambipom is decent to run here? Or should I just catch the Celesteela? Dang it, I'm catching the Celesteela. 7 pounds, 12 ounces? That's actually kind of small. Right? Compared to Wyatt. A little cutie patootie. Oh, boss of Mega Man Legends. We're gonna catch it. It's one of my favorites. I love the typing. Steel flying. Oh man. As Memento. No, it gave us 2 levels. Egg. Well, we got free XP right there. Mega Man bureaucratic model of the final boss frame. They even got the tiny torso and the massive construct. You little 7-pounders. Charmander, do you remember what my kids were? They were 6. They were in the 6 range. And Naomi even dropped down under 5 or under 6. It was like 5 pounds, 12 ounces at one point. They were all tiny. Can we get number 3? Which one's number 3? No, that didn't happen yet. 9 pounds, 15 ounces. Dang. Final boss Mega Man Legends equates to Hermes about to launch a parallel universe box into the sun. Alright, I'm trying one more time. Are you gonna kill me again? Catapult, I like it. Refresh, I don't like it. Your Skarmory. It is a glass cannon. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I like it. I'm gonna run it. Pumpkaboo. I'm gonna die to like Thundershock. The wind. Mission, we do need another move. I'm supposed to get rid of refresh first. Memento is legal, it's just bad. Is it a big body count, universe size? Catalux Island was just an island. I don't know all these Mega Man terms. It has some crazy attack stat. Oh, Ghost Punch? We actually get Ghost Punch here. Okay, and Llama King knew that. Anyway, you know what? Okay, I might notice these things a little later, but I get there eventually, right? That was a chubby little thing. I don't remember my size. Number 23? Which one's that? Good dungeon? Ginger, I haven't been to Passbrook in like 3 days. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens. No, that's death. That is complete death. Thunder? Come on, man. Dude, my sinus is clogged up right now. Uh, let's see if I have a trade request. Yeah, the servers are laggy. Sorry, Raptors, I wasn't really paying attention. Alerta. Stoutland. What did I have? I had an Ambipom. Let's check out Ambipom. There was a lawnmower too. Lawnmower was bad. Ambipom. Ambipom was like kind of good,
Stephen Lee.
kind of bad at the same time. Hinder20, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, it learned Aurora Beam at 22. I doubt it would survive with Fire Punch. Well, no, I don't see this living. New follower hype. Oh yeah, that is part of the bingo. Right. New follower. And I pronounced your name perfectly, so you can't mark down that other thing. Let's see. Stream Raiders, let's put down this dude. Oh, everyone's over there. Oops. Oopsie. For some reason, that emote almost generated one night. Not sure why, since that's plugin related, I believe. What, Alerta? Oh, interesting. I wonder why that happened. Great. Googly wants to trade B-Drill. Let's trade. God, this is taking forever. The server's like super laggy. I'm here, time for a run. Hi, General Mosh, how's it going? Machamp. Oh, this one costs tokens? Jeez. Alright, Googly. You're getting your Machamp eventually. It's taking a while.
Yeah, I got a question for
Drowsy, Umbreon, or Silcoon. Honestly, it's probably Umbreon, right? Drowsy looks like he's like freaking out. He is freaking out. I can type the word again. The mode works on channels that I do. A weird anomaly. Huh, interesting. I'm just gonna call you Squid. Anyone last for the physical challenges? Yeah, and Umbreon has the wits and the quickness. Everything. Honestly, Umbreon probably gets promoted to part of the staff. Actually, we just want you to be on our staff, if you'd have us. Error. I got an error code. Raptors. Wait. I have no idea if it's going through or not. It's just giving me a busy signal. We should really... Wait, do you have sheer cold? Oh my god, he almost killed me. He almost killed me. You know what? This is runnable. This is runnable. Aerial Ace, Egg Bomb, Lovely Kiss. This is definitely runnable. Time to run another evolution, right? There's pass if you wait. Swipe the card to send. Alright. It has gone through. I have my Beedrill. Great, that is my trade number 3 ever. I had the double Magikarp trade. I traded with Salt Queen earlier today, and now Raptors. Enjoy your Machamp. This one's legit. I didn't have a Beedrill, so now I have one. I only have one missing card now in the basic set, and that's Arcanine. The basic Arcanine is what I'm missing. I don't know why I've never gotten it. Moo Moo Milk. Alright, we're running the Umbreon. This is a pretty decent Umbreon. Metal Coat. Barbos. We took drugs. Energy powder, nice. It's Goth Girl. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's see. What do you got? Slackoth? Easy. Lovely kiss anyway. Shed skin? You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. It's not so easy. Torment? Ugh. Jesus, the Slackoth is a troll. Oh man. Oh man. Jesus. Putting me through the ringer. I'm burned. I can't do damage. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. So you need Arcanine? Yeah, the 3-star Arcanine or whatever. I can't believe that. That was like insanely bad. Just bad luck everywhere. Every coin flip I lost. High jump kick, that would have been good. Sludge would have been fine. Rock throw. Swords dance. Come on, man. This had aerial ace, high jump kick, sludge, rock throw, swords dance. Could learn Iron Tail. Freaking whatever. This would have been a win. Electros, yeah. Poltergeist? I never know which one's the 500. It's not Poltergeist, Poltercha or something. There was a Jolteon. Not so good. Had Moonblast. That defense doesn't work though. Goth Girl, slow. A trade offer from Cosmic. What do you need anything? Cosmic? Do you need anything in particular? 3-star? Because I have a lot. I have every other card. So if you need something, let me know. Reset! Reset, darn you! Jeez. The whole thing is just like not resetting for me. This Octane is like a good and bad at the same time. The most pacifist mon? Dunsparce, probably. Fu, what's the start a fight? Mienfu. These two are like fighters. Dunsparce is the one that's like, leave me alone, please. It actually has Bide too. Pacifist. Yeah, just any 3 diamond or under that you need, let me know. I can add it to the list. Or I think you can't trade if you only have 1 copy, right? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm still, like, we're all still new to this, so we're not sure. Supersonic? And then extrasensory? Sonic Boom's really mean, man. Oh, my flash fire came in handy. Look at that. Apparently I've never gotten a regular Moltres. I got you. I have 8 of those. Alright. I'm setting the trade now. That's such a bad card too. Sky attack, 3 energy, 130. If you flip a coin and it lands tails, the attack does nothing. That's vanilla. Isn't that vanilla base 1 Moltres? Alright. Offer has been sent. Oh. Everything's so... This is not a terrible Dunsparce. And it probably has really good evolutions. That's a pretty rockstar list. Except for Kamala. Yeah. 32 is pretty far though. And suddenly I have completed the entire basic Pokedex on Pocket. Thank you guys. Need regular Ditto? I have regular Ditto. Raptors, if you need it. Jeez, oh my god. The servers are so laggy right now. That should have taken like a minute, and it took like 5 to 10 minutes. You've collected every basic card in this expansion. Nice! The first pack I opened was a God pack with Darkrai EX and Goldialga. Firaga! That's awesome! Let's go! That's amazing! I haven't opened a new pack yet. I've just been doing the trading. I didn't know it was 2 different packs, because now I'm unsure. I can open 10 packs of one, and I think I'm going to do that. I'm so hyped. That's a crazy moment. Even though it's all digital, like, it's still like, I got the, what's the percentage of that? Like 0.005? It's such a small percentage to get a God pack. I have like 5 of every card if you need anything. I just completed the basic set. And if you guys are unfamiliar with trading, you need to pay a lot of dupes to trade higher rarity cards. And you can only trade up to gold 1 star. Would be the Thanos. Did you get any prismatic? No, I didn't. Did you? I hear that set's really hard to find. Sold out in less than 5 minutes. Same, and the scalpers are making the prices super high. I didn't try though, Gerbil. I wasn't even sure when it came out. Yeah, Gerbil's talking about real packs. Gerbil's talking about real packs. I was talking about digital at first. There is a set that just came out and it's extremely hard to find. So much that the ETBs, the Elite Trainer boxes, they're supposed to be $50. People are selling them for $120. You should keep trying at real Elite Trainer boxes. I'm not paying scalper prices. Yeah. 150? I saw 120, but it's probably higher now. I'm interested in the Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay these scalper prices. You guys can have your triple the price booster packs. Tried to sell you one for $250, and I politely told them to F off and hung up the phone. Yeah, we have those available for $250. Can you imagine paying, like, what is that per booster pack? That's like a $20 booster pack. Legendary birds aren't done. I still need Zapdos EX, and it's just full arts for the birds. Yeah, all the full arts, those are hard to find. So, like, here are the 4-star ones. They're good to trade over, but, like, all of the full arts and stuff, those shouldn't expect getting those in trades. Unless you really know someone that really wants something that you have. Trading the full arts are going to be really rough. Ow. That really hurt. Focus punch? Uh-oh. Please catch it, please catch it, please catch it. Thank you. Hey, look, it's Orin. Orin tried to punch me to death. I get a Carmen reward? You never know. Ah, this thing is a man's. Crazy man's. Glass cannon man's even. Man, switch the special attack and the speed. I'll be all for this. Some targets hide the high sought-after items behind guest services and will sell them upon request, but they do this to prevent people from overbuying. Dang. Target doesn't exist in Canada? Probably for the better. Oh, it did? Target's the land of entering store, looking for one thing, leaving with 10 other things, and none of those are the things you were looking for. You're not missing much, don't worry. I need to find a curtain rod because ours broke. Enters Target. Leaves Target with some sort of mattress cover, outlet plugs, a really cool looking lamp / charcuterie board, and a knickknack for your pets. and one Pokemon card pack that was $6. Billy Bird. Probopass is like kind of okay, but also has a quad weakness. So no. They're re-releasing the set sometime this year. Hopefully we get more Surging Sparks. I was so disappointed by Surging Sparks box. I need a curtain run from Target 50 minutes. Ah, crap. I bought another MetaQuest. Another one. Yeah, we gave the other one to our aunt because they were like curious. They're like, we're not playing this. And then like you give it away and you're like, man, I kind of want to play it again. I need one card from the set. Another store got looted back home. This set is causing big ripples in the water. It's nuts. It's Pokemon cards, man. It's not that big. I guess people will realize that cards are valuable, but this one is the cool one, though. It has all the Eevee stuff. And Eevee people are... Honestly, it's like comparing Pokemon fans to specifically the Eevee fans. It's a whole different world. The Evolution people, they go hard. Can I stop seeing you, Probopass? I might catch you just to not, just to be able to run away. Because this is annoying. I do not want to run an 11 speed Gardevoir. If it was more like 14 speed, I'd be for it. You know, it's all foxes, but I gotta play it up. Terrence, my local card store had about 300 camping outside their store since 5? Jesus. Well, why? Please don't. Let me catch you, please. Thank you. Getting off work on April 2nd with the lawn chair. Hello, fellow fox. Hello, foxes. We're gonna call you... Ruffle. Got so bad the police got called twice for rabid people fighting. Okay, so it has battle armor. This has so many weaknesses. This has so many weaknesses. Can't run this. Guys, if you guys are true Stevan Lee lore people, you guys remember I had a Probopass run in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Made it to price. Dex, how's it going? What's up, Cappuccino? It's going well. You're having a nice night. Got illegal ability, technically. Yeah, illegal ability and quad weakness. The quad weakness for sure. I don't know. I don't think I read this. Where have I been? Okay, Route 1 has Bunnelby and Vibrava. Route 22 we got Gardevoir. We have to look in Forest only. It's the only place we have left. These Twitch ads are getting weird. Just saw one for the poorly made toy helicopter that just shrieks this awful dying cat sound. What? Have a nice night, indeed. Thank you. Any wins since I've been away or E4 wins? No. Ever since Super or Subpar came out, wins are very rare to see in ironMON. And it's only people that don't play Super and Subpar that get the wins now. Obviously, because it's still unbeaten. We have a Lucelia win. We have a Crucial win. We have... who else has won? It's all been like classic Kaizo. Yeah, Farigiraf. It's a pretty decent choice. But I want to see the other choice. There's still one Pokemon. Get the actual game too. I noticed in Gen 9 they made a lot of Pokemon relevant, like Farigiraf. Let's see. Yes. See what you got. Rage. I don't like that. See what else you got? Uproar. Also very bad. Oh, Bellabolt. Okay, Bellabolt. Bellabolt, maybe. Superpower. It's fat. No, crap. Crap. I trying to scout. Got Ice Beam. Let's see. Yeah, that was classic. Running a quad weak mon. Well, I wasn't running it. I was just trying to like catch something else. Alright, Probopass, Bone Meringue, Jump Kick, Rollout Return. Didn't really learn any special moves until later. Carnivore was bad. Okay, let's look. We have Bellabolt. Not really runnable. Exploud, not runnable either. Farigiraf. It had Fire Punch. And that's it. Unrunnable. Unrunnable. Thank you for the Poke Daily Reset, Gerbil. What's up, Mango? How's it going? How you doing? How's life? The last I heard from you, Mango, is you guys were dealing with a what was it, like a friend of yours had like a tragic thing happen. You guys were kind of in a moving process too. But I hope everything's better now. Save those for events. What? Poke Daily Reset? Oh, do they have Poke Daily events? I didn't know that. Alright, let's see. Rare Air. The best splurger. Splurger as in someone that buys a lot? Or just exclamation splurger? Was I pre-moving provinces or post? So apparently you had moved, but then you had to like help a friend or something like that. Something like that. Guaranteed rare reward? Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, yeah. Heart attack. Yeah, it was like a crazy story. Andrew's fine. Got a stent in. He's good. Okay. And then you're moved in fine now too? I hope. Well, that's good. I'm glad things are looking up since then. Which is the last I heard. Then suddenly it was like, Mango's gone. I hope everything's okay. Well, okay, that's not good. Well is not a good follower. What is this? The one that splurges the most? The Slug or the Cosmog? Probably the Slug, right? This is the only lo-fi song I have in my playlist. Yeah, I imagine the giant slug thing splurges the most. The uncles have come for the winter, which means my bedroom is currently a mattress on the floor of the den, a la sleepover style. Well, I mean, okay, that's fine. That's not like things are going bad. That's just like, well, I had to sleep on the floor right now. Slugs got fashion. I'll be right back, guys. Exclamation dad. Hey guys. The cat snoring beside me. Nice. Sorry about that. A little tidy kid emergency. Find pivot.
But lose to Brock's legendary bullshit.
Find pivot. Anyway, yeah, we had a little bit of a kid emergency. Everything is fine. Did I miss a Gen 9? Palmy? Okay, I think I already had that. Yeah, I had a situation. Naomi came downstairs like, Dad, I have a bloody nose. And there's blood running down her nose. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Your seizure goblin go. Anyway, that's fixed. She's back in bed. Don't know what happened. Naomi okay? Yeah. No one died, right, Steve? I'm not gonna answer that question. Rabo. Yeah, I like this Pokemon, but it's dark grass, so it has a quad weakness, and this particular one sucks. Not today, Satan. You did it on purpose? Oh, okay. I guess Dragon Claw. Scatterbug with metronome. Sleeping on a floor mattress, new job, cat sleeping like a goober in Discord. Oh, okay. Gotta go back, Satan, to be too thick, though, in Anton Blast. Yeah, we don't need to discuss mortality rates in this household, right? Because surely there is nothing wrong here. Yeah, that seed sucked. The Wochine was not good enough. Was not good enough. Yeah, but sorry if, for anyone that was having to wait. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. If you guys are still here, YouTube, Twitch, whoever, thank you guys for being here. My armor in the dungeons, by the way. That's why I call him Seizure Goblin. Oh, the little dancing blob. Sometimes you got a dad because sometimes people don't care that you have to be a dad. Sometimes people don't care. And usually it's the people that have never had a child. And they're just like, what do you mean? You're doing something right now. They can wait. The most genocidal mon. Well, that's not... Okay, let's see. Chiyu. Yeah, probably Chiyu. Skull Villain. Wait a second. Is it Skull Villain or is it Chiyu? Chiyu's like that silent small killer. And Skull Villain is just like straight up like, I'm gonna kill you with spice. It's 4:30 for me though, I gotta try to pass out. Mango, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Skull Villain has villain in his name. Yeah, but sometimes the actual villain is the one that's not obvious, right? Miss you all. It's nice to see you, Mango. I hope to see you sometime soon. But if not, that's fine. I know new lifestyle always means different lifestyle, so. It's called an anti-hero. Okay, fine, it's Skull Villain. I just wanted the Chiyu because it was 570 VST, okay? You caught me. You caught me, Corgi. Jesus. We'll call you Hot Spice. Piyu is actually a really good Pokemon. Call it no moves. What do you mean? It has moves. They're just not good. Give me a Daywalker, but we all know I'm an insomniac. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got Gallade EX, and I think Lucario may be good right now. Why are you guys coming up here like you think you can do this now? Look. Before you go, Mango. Before you go. It's Chess Ball. Look how tiny she is. Compared to my other cats, she's like super tiny. She's the tiniest cat we have. Come on. Compared to this guy? Look at this guy. He's huge. He's huge. Huge. Wait, I have a story now? This guy is massive. Or the rare Maine Coon model. Look how big he is. You could fit 2 Jez balls inside Jet. Pooping Jet? No, he's not pooping. We have 4 cats, most recently called Oscar. Reebs, friends were told he was 3 months old and just a baby. Looks just like giant fluff and not a meatball model. Exactly. This thing is massive. Right, you can go too. Both of them are gone now. Jezball's in a little cat bed in the bottom. It was about that time to chop his balls. Okay, okay. The vet comes out after. We've counted his rings. He's actually 1,000,000 years old. Rare Pokemon in chat. Any catch type Pokechat? Gossifleur? Is that a rare type? She did really well, Fluffy Spade, and she's about 10 to 12 months old. It was a she. Wait, how did you guys... Wait a second. How did you guys think it was a boy? So what were the balls? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If you're about to get it neutered, what did you think with the balls? I think I hear a kid again. Lucario card may give 20 plus to fighting Pokemon in general. Are you talking about pocket stuff? I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Can you stop healing yourself? It was just fighty, so we couldn't fully check the rescue. Said she was a male. Just assumed gender. How dare. In 2025? Come on, man. Can you stop healing yourself? Please. This part I'm just gonna spam Focus Punch. I'm gonna lose anyway. Hamster's gonna kill me. Oh, it's mana. That is a short skull in deck. Imagine losing to Scatterbug twice in a row in the NatDex. I can't do anything about this. I just can't. I couldn't do anything about it. We have a sweet girl named Oksana, like Bo Rat's wife, who loves to play and loves butt scratches. Nice. Well, I'm so glad. Like I don't. They were probably just like, why did they think this was a guy cat? I'll post her 1 second. I didn't think he was a guy cat, or she was a guy cat. Okay, let's look at Chiyu. Chiyu is what I wanted. Chiyu had the special attack, had insane Spadef. Could have been Truant, but probably not, right? Hill Dance, Flamethrower. Okay, that'd be a hard one to run. Jet's a girl. Jet's a guy. Jet's a guy. Jet's a guy. Jezebel's a girl. Suki is a girl. So we have 2 girls, 1 guy. Steven is also a girl. I am not. All right. CyanSixFour says middle dex number. Have what, like 150 or something, or 140 something. Then Flygon. Flygon's in the middle, right? I don't know. Is Jirachi or Flygon in the middle? It actually doesn't matter. Even if it's Jirachi, I'm gonna pick Flygon. It doesn't matter. There's a feral colony and she's really small. The rescue assumed she was prepubescent and looked male. Oh, nice, nice. What? What do you mean asterisk? How could this be an asterisk? Impossible to be an asterisk. That's her next to Simon, who is fully grown. Let's see. I'm guessing, yeah. Haru, wait. Well, thank you for the raid, Haru. Were you streaming twice today? Haru, did you stream twice today? I could have sworn you were streaming earlier today and then raided to Azure. And you streamed again? I stream twice sometimes? Okay. Well, thank you for the raid, Haru. Haru, brand new member of Epilogue Gaming. Check them out. Let's see what they were up to. Hold on, we gotta look at pet pictures first. We're looking at pet pictures, so that trumps raid. There's cat number 1. Totally fair. I was on stream 3 times today. Wait, you streamed 3 times? This is Simon. Not the pop cat, but the cat behind the cat. I was doing ironMON base. On Fire Red Leaf Green. Kids being able to go twice a day. Alright, we have... Oh, this is a cute one. This looks like a kitten. Routinely how he sleeps. Like this. Oops. Oh, my cat does that sometimes. Like face down. Loaf face down. Didn't stream the 3rd time, but I was collabing with another streamer in Phasma for about 3 hours. Dang. Going all over the place, Haru. How many popcats are there? Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, okay. There's a lot of popcats coming. Ignore my plushies. Is that a unicorn? And is this like a cat thing? Oh, this looks like a llama or something. Stuffies are awesome, yeah. Alpaca, okay. Oh, here's Simon, I'm guessing, and then this is, who's this? Cute one. Oksana, nice. Aw, look at that. With the beans and everything. I like it when they do the hand over the head thing. Always cute. Oh, she actually looks like a cat that we've had in the past. Except not this color. It was more of a light gray than this dark gray. Probably a very pristine, like, I'm better than all of you type attitude sometimes. Or I'm above all of you. It's a cute cat. I like the stripes. The face looks a little bit similar to Suki, the girl cat that we don't see often. Holier than thou, yeah. All of them? Oh, there's more. It's the two laying together in the alpaca. She's tiny. She does look super tiny. So many pretty kitties, yeah. You got a blep. You got a blep in the action. Mlum. Yeah, mlum. Can I show you a pic of my hog? Sure. Does it belong in the pet section or the NSFW section? Here's Nocturna's turtles, by the way. You want to see the other two? Sure. We have DJ Plays with Negan. Guys, there's a lot of pet pictures here. All you have to do is join the Discord. Is this a... Oh, this is a dog. I'm looking for... Oh, this is me and my cat sitting in my chair. That's just bowling in her. How many kittens you got, Mango? 4? They're all kittens? Every time I'm at work, the pet aisle wearing the t-shirt, captain t-shirt, squeeze my hog, squeezes the toy dog hog, and it snorts. Alright, anyway. If you guys want more, you guys are welcome to join the Discord. But let's say hi to Haru and the raid. Thank you guys for the raid. Appreciate it. I like how it covers Popcat.
I can be cute and cheese it.
Oh, you guys, you can play Questmaster too? Let's say hi.
I have no clue if that was intended to happen, but I can totally cheese it.
Like that Gerbil gets the Popcat around the screen after we covered it. I play Questmaster on Mondays. Nice, nice. I've never played Questmaster, but I know a lot of people that have. Waffle and Paranoia and Streaming Falcon and Yogi and blah 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 blah. A lot of people. Peekaboo. Yeah, that's definitely a peekaboo cat. You guys check out Haru, new member of EG, plays ironMON, plays Questmaster, also just a variety streamer. So check them out. Streams multiple times a day, apparently, because I was at Haru's stream, raided over to Zor, and apparently still got a Haru raid. Okay, I try to sleep. Mango, you have a great night. Simon's 10, Jack 7, Sam is 6, and Sana is a year. These are months, right? These are months, not years. 10 months, 7 months, 6 months. I love Popcat Smile. I love you all. Mango, you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your kitties. Those are years? Oh, okay, so you have some old cats. You have old cats and then a newly cat. So we got Ginger. Congratulations, Bingo. Yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, hi, I'm stevanleBROWS. I play a lot of ironMON. That's the challenge we're doing right now. I'm doing NatDex, so not quite the same as Haru. Haru's doing normal Kaizo ironMON, which is Gen 3. I'm doing NatDex ironMON, which is a mixture of NatDex or normal ironMON and then also all of the Pokemon through Generation 9. Oh, NatDex base ironMON. There you go. Same ironMON. Same ironMON, but not Kaizo. Right? Did I get that right now? Steve keeps skissuing, not getting to Brock. What? I'm not skissuing. I'm getting the bad mons and the bad seeds. You know what? NatDex just sounds fun as a randomizer. Just happened. We got Uncanny Fanny with Prime. Thank you for 7 months. I appreciate that. That means you get this thing right here. Why did Botrick say eval? What in the world is going on there? Easy rules, I've been told you can go to 640 BSC. The only reason I run the run I did today beat Brock since I got to run Mew and nothing else was runnable. There are a lot of 600 mods that I want to run. One of them being Zeraora. Zeraora is like one of my favorites. So, we're going to call this Flygon Zeraora. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, Candy Fanny. I appreciate that. Freaking Zeraora. We have Sonic Boom. We have Sonic Boom. There is a chance. Avoided Iron Tail. Oh, you have more than 40 HP? That sucks. Okay, still a chance. Ah, man. What's your pocket code? Exclamation PTCGP. Wait, I thought we were friends already or something. I don't know, man. PTCGP. What? This is like Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. PTCGP. PTSE? Okay, now I think Ginger is just messing with me. Literally just say the name of the game and then use the letters of that of each first word or first letter of each word. That's all you gotta do. It's very simple. Yeah, Ginger is here to just troll. Okay, fine, Ginger. You had another chance to be a normal person. Have fun, Ginger. I'm gonna time you out for a little bit. When has Ginger ever trolled? I thought he was gonna be really nice and normal, and now he's just trolling again. I don't want any of that stuff, man. I don't want the old Ginger. Reset! Reset! Okay, there you go. Reset. I went out of my way to explain what the command was, and he decided to troll me. I don't care about that anymore. I'm a different Steve. You have the old me if you want. This is the way Orin has blocked and banned him. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't care, Ginger. If all you want to do is be here after like a 6-month hiatus and then just troll me, just go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. Someone else will appreciate your trolls, not me. Alright. Terrence Jones. The Mon that wanted to be there in spirit, but ended up in Halloween spirit instead. Is that like a Ichabod Crane reference or something? Oh, dude. All three of them are Halloween spirits. Haunted by legendaries. We have Pheromosa, which is like Pheromosa. And then we have Sableye, which is, you know what, it's Sableye. It's Sableye. Best one for Halloween. I'll call you Hal. It's all about spooky things? Okay. Ain't nothing more spooky about a ghost with jewel eyes coming at you. Pheromosa had flamethrower. That's really sad, but has a quad weakness. So a lot of the ultra beasts and legendaries, they're cool and all, but once they get a quad weakness, are they even viable? You know. Okay, we got Furin with another pick. Mon, you wouldn't want to be in your D&D table. In your D&D table, like an actual creature, like in your D&D table messing it up, or like in a D&D campaign. I actually don't know.
Uncanny Fanny asked me, Paula, what is the best way to make money fast? Well, you dumb fuck, if it ain't about hustling and butter, what's life even meaning? You can try flipping them rare antiques, just gotta make sure they fit where the sun don't shine first. Or you could sell some of my famous biscuits, but coat them in enough butter to make even the spookiest ghost slip on by. Just avoid them. Shady folks offering you pop rocks for your trouble.
I didn't expect the immediate insult. That's what threw me off. Oh my god. I don't know what she said, but you know, whatever. I'm a ghost on a string that goes ooh, and it passes the check. It's like a monster destroying the table or a figurine that you won't be able to see in the dungeon that ruins your run. Yeah, exactly. It could be either or. I'm gonna go with the physical, like the cat got in your D&D table set and you're like, oh no. Oh, it's crocodile. Crocodile could be either or. If a crocodile ended up on your D&D table, it'd cause a lot of damage. Or it's the creature hiding behind the walls. It works either way. I'm gonna call you a Kremling. I say figurine to represent the mob that blows through the Kool-Aid man like, oh yeah. I'm not going to spam TTS, last one. Oh, you're good. As long as you, I don't care as long as it's tasteful. We're over the yelling phase, like the noise bar. We're beyond that now. We're gonna do overheat first. God, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. I can astonish them. Guys, good morning, Lisa. My channel points button doesn't show up anywhere anymore. I've tried everything, I don't know what to do. Are you trying to... The Totem phase, Totem King TTS phase, even worse than Totem King. Totem King actually asks questions, at least. I'm talking magical magic mushroom, make this sound over and over again, and it just goes that kind of stuff. What D&D should I roll? Also, hi, Lisa Hart. I don't know what to tell you, Lisa. Why is it on any channel at all?
Uncanny. Fanny asked me, Steven, what D&D should I roll? Also, hi, Lisa Hart. Well, howdy there. For a D&D roll, you gotta go with a classic D20. But if you're feeling the unpredictable chaos, why not spice it up with a D100 and watch the madness unfold? Just remember, no matter what you roll, it's all about that gamer stance and busting those quests. And hey, Lisa's heart, always a critical success.
Lisa's Heart, always a critical success. I don't know what to tell you. I've never heard of something like that before. To even understand why it's happening. My guess is 7TV thing, so I logged out and then doesn't change. Check the settings and make sure. Have you tried like going in like a not your account, just like any account at all, or just logged out of Twitch in general? Why would it be a 7TV thing though? As a viewer on Twitch. If you're not seeing channel points as a viewer on Twitch, it could be because the streamer hasn't enabled channel points. That's dumb. You might not be able to log in your Twitch account. That's also dumb. Or there could be technical issues with your account on the platform. Check the streamer has activated channel points. It just says contact Twitch support. I don't know. 7TV hides my bit buttons as well, but I want to do that. I don't want it to hide my channel points. Yeah, I wonder if it is a setting. But you said did you take away 7TV the extension completely? See if that did anything? I don't know. Do you believe in ghosts? Do I actually believe in ghosts before my AI answers? My answer is no. Oops, didn't mean to high jump kick. Yeah, I don't know, Lisa. I wish I could help you.
Uncanny. Fanny asked me, Steve, do you believe in ghosts? Why or why not? Oh, I definitely believe in ghosts. They're the only ones who understand my struggle with not being able to do men and butter.
What?
Of course. Plus, I hear ghosts are the ones behind all those spooky nocturna blames in chat. If Elmo hates Rocco, then ghosts clearly hate my D&D rolls. Wouldn't be surprised if they hang with YTP. Elmo on the weekends. Busting makes me feel good after all.
What is this barf that just came out? Like, what is that response? Why did my AI talk about doing men? I bet it'd suck to have to be a ghost, probably. Retry another browser? Yeah, I guess you could try another browser. I bet it's something as simple as like some random Twitch setting where you say, I don't want to see my channel points. I'm more concerned about the butter. Well, you need some sort of lube, right? Can't just raw dog it, right?
X-Gerbil1 asked me, if you could be any Pokemon, what would be and why? If I could be any Pokemon, I'd totally be a Snorlax. Who wouldn't want to spend their days napping, snacking and blocking paths like a boss? Plus with that hefty HP, I'm basically an unstoppable force when it comes to good brawl. Who needs to hustle when you can be the ultimate chill Pokemon? Just remember when it's time to work. Don't forget, built Ford tough.
Thank you, Gerbil. A Zerkatry. I want one of those. No. No. Dang it. This truck gets it, Snorlax. What's up, Orange Mime? Let's see Zerkatry. There was a Slitherwing. Bad. There was Thunderous T, which was slow. There was Executor A, which was bad. There was Zerkatry, bad. And that's it. Pure Power. It killed me with Hydro Pump. Okay, reload. All the bad things about your own trucks. Okay, so on Microsoft Edge, it does actually show up. So it's your browser.
Fighter 900 asked me,
The browser
what's
issue.
all the bad things about your own trucks? Well, let's be real. No truck is perfect. Ford F-150s can be a bit of a gas guzzler if you're not careful. And those high-tech features, they sometimes feel like they need a manual just to figure out how to turn up the radio. And don't even get me started on the occasional rattling that makes it sound like a couple of loose screws are having a party inside the cab. But hey, with all that power and capability, you're still built Ford tough.
Anyway, just get 8 TV. It's not. That's not how it works. It's not how any of this works. Big middle because it sucks. You don't know that. Alright, I used an illegal move. I finally did it. I did the thing. Illegal move. Ooh, a 5-pack? Nice. I don't like that you woke up. Did you? Because that one sucked. Pick middle because there's also that. How many drinks is too many? Also, can you reference pseudo wulo? Wallow? Pseudo wallow? Wayo? What did you type there? We're out.
Uncanny. Fanny asked me, how many drinks is too many? Also, can you reference Pseudo-Walla? Well, you know, if you start seeing Pseudo-Woodo dancing around like it's Pseudo-Wallo, that's probably a sign you done had too many. But hey, I ain't one to judge. Just keep a grip on that butter and don't go spilling it everywhere, you dumb fuck. Always remember to hydrate, to take a breather unless you're ready for a real party with old Pseudo-Wallo. Cheers, you grundle minion.
Yeah, anyway. What's up, Loud Puffer 69? Fun fact, the first time the game appears to Jinx is red and blue, kind of like dark skin color. It can only be obtained through the trade of the man, give force name, maybe argue the slavery implications. Yes, we knew that. What a bold first message. Loud puffer. But that does mean we have a first message bingo pip. Look at you. Okay, we're definitely looking for something else. Drinking pupper beer, cheers. Hopefully I can find a fox one later. Nice. Sounds like a good beer run then.
Uncanny Fanny asked me, can you not say the word fuck? I'll give it a whirl and keep things spick and span, you butter lover.
That's it? Alright. That's it. Scammed. He's like, I have nothing to say if I can't say the F word. Thanks, Paula. Hi, Steve. What's up, Sarho? Nice to see you. You know, Sarho, it's been like 2 months. Hope life's been going well. I only say that because I heard myself in an old VOD say, "What's up, Sarho?" Ah. Okay. We don't want to fight Minior above our level because then it can sheer cold us. I'm going to check Route 2 instead, because I don't want to accidentally die to that. Honestly, this Pseudo Widow is pretty good, but it's a 410. Like, it's completely out of the BST range. So you're stalking us? What? I'm reviewing my old VODs to make clips and stuff. That's what I usually do. So we went the Urshifu, sure. Urshifu. I still don't 100% know how to say the word lazy drink. Well, that's how you say it, lazy drink. I thought it was pretty apparent when you see the words. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm okay with that Urshifu. I just wish I could see it again. Wait, Dusknor is pretty pog too. Okay, fine. You twisted my arm, Dusknor. No! Pick the mon who likes and would eat own butts. Wait, own? Like your own? I mean, I guess it's the most sanitary thing you could do is because you know what you're doing and you can clean yourself. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Spike-headed Fury attack. Yeah, I mean, this would be cool if it was just a higher BST. What's up, Dead Moxie? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream, Dead Moxie? Hope you had a nice one. Let's see what Dead Moxie was up to. Minecraft. We love this clip here, apparently. I like it's like so good, and then this.
Alright, so that's there. I should just not do that.
Oh, man.
I know not to do that.
I hope you had a nice time in Minecraft. What's up, Baffy? What's up, Sulfur? I'm in your walls. Yes, Risk. We already made that joke today. Hey, and like the funny thing is, I made that joke about you, but you weren't here because I figured you would say something like that. It was a good stream. Played more Minecraft. Nice. I like how it always plays that clip. It's a funny clip, at least. Yeah, click that heart icon to make it green. Follow Dead Moxie, variety streamer, plays stuff like Hollow Knight, Minecraft, variety streamer, all in all. Also doing a campaign with a bunch of Pokemon titles. Is that on pause right now? I didn't see Mod sleeping. I'm here. Hi, Strick, and welcome back. You mean little kid, right? A little kid? That sucks. It took you this long? Will Steve make it to the Brock by the end of the stream? That's rude. That is rude. Noxykid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Kind of on a pause as I'm stuck in the middle of the grind session. Ah, I see. I tried not to see. One that only eats veggies. Welcome to Raiders. Yeah, hi guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, that's totally rude and valid, honestly. It is valid, but, you know, like, still rude. Still rude. Guys, I can't see chat, and then people are chatting in YouTube, and I missed it, and it's Banaxi now. Alright, let's see what I missed. How long ago was it? 2:30 a.m. and it's 3:44. Yep. I missed that completely. Noise complete. Any new sets needed? Guys, don't worry, I'm here. You completed Mew. McDonald's have been giving away free Pokemon. I got them all. Nice. But actually, if you're still listening, congratulations. That's awesome. But apparently, my bot won't pick up YouTube chat. For some reason, it just stopped picking up YouTube chat. I need to figure out how to fix that. What takes precedence? I was put in charge of them. I was trying to make a prediction. He picked a... Will Steven not suck by the end of this? Not the only mod here, but alright. Why are two channels live on YouTube? One's vertical and one's horizontal. So one shows up on the shorts feed and one is just a full stream if you don't like Twitch. I made a prediction or a streamer who rated us. I made a prediction or a streamer who... Because Moxie rated us, then you did a prediction instead. That is true. That is true. That's a good mod 101 thing right there. Look, even after Striken's done dealing with his hectic child, he can still teach. Look at that. Well, Dead Moxie, I hope you eventually get back to the Pokemon runs and have a good time. Otherwise, you know, everything's probably fun over there in Moxie World. But hi guys, I'm stevanleBROWS. If you don't know who I am, I play ironMON. It's Pokemon Challenge. And I'm surely gonna win, right? Surely gonna win. The Mon that feels like it should be illegal to pick. It doesn't need to be BST related. I mean, that's Cloyster, right? Actually Cloyster. You need to be more like LB. We got a YouTube sub. 88%. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Not in the mood. We YouTubering? Exactly. This is Orin Frick you. Now I don't know if that's true. That can't be Orin. He wouldn't have this profile image. I'm calling you out. You are not Orin. That wasn't me. Alright. %. Okay, one move Andy. Okay, that's already gotten. Nice. And then we have... Honestly, let's do Leech Seed. Then Curse. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I was never gonna win this. I was never gonna win that. Gonna really need you to tone down the awesomeness. You naturally exude okay, really making it hard for the other mods. That last statement has very multiple meanings, Striken. Pick the mon that looks like orange pregnant emote. Well, what emote are you talking about? Fun fact, Miltank is faster than Rayquaza. Is that true? Is that true? How many AI metalcore SpongeBob songs are there now? There's probably like 5 to 10. Somewhere between 5 and 10. He just released another one. What's up, Steve? Hi, Smacker. I don't know why I called you Smacker. I don't know why that was the initial way I wanted to say hi to you, but that's how it came out. Hello, Smacker. Dude, Majin Phil's having a lot of fun with the Iron Mario. Why doesn't he have the tracker? Did you mention that to him? That you have a tracker? Because right now he just has attempt, best run, and a timer. I'm Smacker of the Smacker Tracker. You do have the Smacker Tracker. I have all 3 streams open. I think this is... Why do you have all 3 streams open? Why do you have all 3 open? We Smacker Tackers? Snacker. I did. He wasn't in Discord. He wasn't in the Discord. I DM'd him. He'll get it next time. Oh, okay. So you did talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, Phil is all about, like, quality of life. So he would be all for the tracker. I was wondering why he didn't have it. I want to support my boy. Well, thank you, Uncanny Fanny. Yeah, that is true. If you don't know what Uncanny Fanny is doing, he decided to hang out in all 3 streams that I have right now. I have Twitch, I have YouTube horizontal, and I have YouTube vertical. All live right now. Where's Ginger Ninja out? I had timed him out for 2 hours. He was annoying me. It's crazy visibility. No idea how it'll go from here. I mean, Waffle. Like, I think this is a great sign. This is the same excitement I have for you that I had when you said Carl and you were doing a troll race together. because this is the type of challenge that's gonna keep happening until it gets done. I see he's at 16 though. We'll see. Good, haha. I mean, he decided to troll me. He's like, alright, can you give me this information here? And then I was like, okay, here's the information. And then he started typing it incorrectly on purpose multiple times. I was like, you know what? If you want to do this, like, I was ready to have a fresh start with Jinjar Ninja again. But if you're going to just continue the Jinjar Ninja trolling, I'm just going to kick you out. I mean, it's whatever. He did post an OnlyFans account. Yeah, but that was like, what, 2-3 months ago? Saying it was his mom. It had been a long time. And he came back talking normal. And I was like, you know what? If you're gonna be normal, that's fine. But then he was just like, nope, gonna troll you. It was 3 months. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. That's why I was like, I'm ready to give you another start. Pick middle because it sucks. I mean, Sunkern sucks. He probably gave me something awesome. Goth Girl, Teenage Years, Garchomp. Well, it doesn't suck. I just can't pick it. It doesn't suck. I just can't pick it. We're gonna pick Goth Girl. Gotta get you to play more Iron Mario now. Well, Waffle, I already had plans to do it. I just didn't want to stray too far away from ironMON for an extended amount of time because I just did the Donkey Kong thing. I was probably gonna do that next week. Totem is banned. Yeah, Totem's banned. Magical Magic Mushroom are banned. They're not here anymore. But yeah, Totem. Oh my god. Do I have Sketch? Oh, I have Sketch. Totem annoys me the most. I think Sailor Moon is probably my greatest annoyance. Well, don't name drop people. Risk. These people are called out because they're banned from this channel. They have fair reason to be banned. How dare you call me out? Run this mon redeemed before even escaping the lab. Oh, wow. I redeemed run this. I see that, but like I have to win with it first. They disappeared from Twitch pretty much entirely a few months ago. You're talking about Sailor Moon? I don't know much about Sailor Moon. Banned from several channels? Oh, they've never been here before. Green is gone. Green got banned from a lot of people too. Oh, we might actually win. Look at that. I remember why I agreed with it. Yeah, he's just like not a good person for this channel. He might be good other places, but he's definitely not good in my channel. Like all he wanted to do in my channel was eventually say the most vile stuff. And then like an example was actually in Orange chat. He said, "Orin, will you take a dump on my face?" You don't say that to people. You just don't say that to people. Ever. Especially in a public setting. Stun Grenade Flamethrower. Green. So Striking Green had some terrible mental issues, and he did kind of like a Totem King thing. Seemed normal most of the time, but then like would lash out really bad. I was here when they showed up and they were ready to put a stop on my goofy stuff. I could defend her, but like, wait, who? Oh, Sailor Moon. To be fair, that's mild in Orange chat. Yeah, but like, that was like his first time chatting there. I don't know. When it came to being here, yeah, I know, I see that. I get it. I got it. Guys, I got it. I'm running the goth girl. Chat be silly sometimes, people be wild, and sometimes people don't know what is too far. And that's the thing that Orin said. Totem King had the ability to not read the room. He just never could read the room. Like, if someone is like, look, you don't need to go on with that. And he was just like, why? Because I want to dump on someone's face. And it's just like, shut up. Just shut up. Just go away. It's actually green. One of the weirdest things that he did in this channel was someone was like, I'm a dad, I talk about my kids. A female said, well, I don't have any kids. I haven't had a kid yet. And then Totem's immediate response was, would you like some kids, with a smirk? Like, there are better ways to ask that question. That's not the way to do it. Green went too far a lot? Yeah, he did. Oh, I should have sketched something, shouldn't I? Should have sketched something. I think I potion here. Does it die from clamp? No, it doesn't. Dang it. What? You're kidding me. I hate this. Clamp's gone too. Twitch is not a dating app. I found out the hard way. I also saw Totem King in someone else's chat. Some regular VIP member talking, and then he found out that person was a girl. And he went like, "Oh, you're a girl, huh? Can I see pictures?" I'm just like, dude, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? That is not how you approach meeting people. Be weird, not freaking creepy. Having a female name basically guarantees people will flirt with you, and doesn't it, Lisa? By people trying to make it a dating app, there's brain rot, and then there's general degeneracy that I wish didn't exist. What did the five fingers say to the face? Schlap. Yeah. Has chat been better since my magic mushroom ban? I don't know. I guess you'd have to ask everyone else. Okay. Okay. I think we survive. It's mad needs to be a solution. Chappelle situation. At first I thought Green was, female because it's from the different community. I knew someone with similar username. My mind instantly went to link with someone being female. Worst mistake ever. Green whispered to me at some point, and because I thought they were female, I didn't see a huge problem with it. What did they say? Well, you don't have to share a DM. I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know much about Green, so that's why I never, really interacted with them. You banned Mushroom. Apparently, Striken banned Magical Mushroom while I was doing, a Donkey Kong something or something like that. Sorry I was asleep. No problem, Sebastian. Don't be sorry that you were asleep. I'm glad you got some sleep. There's no screaming in my ear. Yeah. When you said something about being a dad in Orange chat, I suddenly made a number of things seem very questionable. Ooh. Can you check Evos? Okay. They're the Evos. Espion, Chime, Echo. What is this one? Meowstick? Meowstick. Hypno. Esperatha. Alakazam, Grumpig. Myrna. Is that how do you say that one? Myrna or something? Renulicus, Renunicus, or whatever that one is. Behemoth and Braviary? Ow. Oh, because it's psychic? Masharna, sorry. How is Braviary psychic? I've never seen this version. Hisuian is psychic type? That's kind of cool. It's weird how some of the stuff that if it's a girl says it's girl to girl, it's fine, but if a guy says it to a girl, it's instantly flirting and weird. Yeah. No, I agree, Lisa. Hisuian, I know. I just can't. I don't think of the word Hisuian because I never played it. But did we end up running the Goth Pokemon Steve hates? I gotta run this Mon team, so. Back in the day, he always was after Luce. It was uncomfortable. Holy crap. And he's supposed to be a dad and a married man, too? It's a hard choice, to be honest. I'm a fair proponent of free speech and all that, but it became like annoying harassment chat to endure. It was just done with it. Sketch Scout now? Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I have 10 defense though, So that's scary. Last I heard from Green was a divorce, not married anymore, I guess. It was honestly the reason I actively banned him several times when Oren kept trying to put a leash on me. Well, I mean, at that point, Lisa, I think the assumption was you were just a very no-nonsense person, even if it was, like, mild. So maybe he didn't believe, like, everything, or I don't know how much you shared with him. Like, oh, Lisa's just being Lisa. Ow. Ow. Alright, we need a special move. We don't want to fight Sharpedo anymore. I let go for probably much longer than I should have, but I gotta give people a chance sometimes. Yeah, and all they did was... The only reason they came into chat at that point was to send audio barf. That's all. That's the only reason they came in. Fairy Wind. Fairy Wind? That's 40. If it was funny, I'd let it fly. Yeah, it was just, again, it was just audio barf. That's all. Ooh, flamethrower. Flamethrower, right? Can I get flamethrower? Rock Slide is decent. Yeah, I don't. It's not a physical attacker. Oh, well, I guess you're talking about evolution eventually, but that's 41. I need something that'll do a lot of damage now. You'll need a leash sometimes. Also, aren't you supposed to be streaming? What? Oh, you're still under the Orin and Striken are the same person. Dude, that's old. That's old lore. Okay, so don't judge me for this, but I for real thought at first he was female. I don't know if that makes it better, but I had him on Snapchat at some point, and I don't think he was telling the truth about being married, having kids, or his morning drinking problems or whatever. This is all news to me. All these people that get banned in other people's channels, I don't know all the stuff that's involved with it. Doom Desire? Yeah, I don't want any of your stuff. Heal. Fight? Yeah, I knew he was always a jerk. I knew that much, because every time he was anywhere, he was just mean. He wasn't mean in my channel. He was just whatever at my channel. But he was never really at my channel either. I think the total amount of times he's been to my channel is like 10, maybe? 10 out of the year or so that everyone knew him. Right, and then you guys got to keep in mind, if he was DMing Lisa, Lisa was young. Lisa is young. She was like teenage years when this would have happened. I'm just here too. What's up, fighter? How's it going? Yeah, if a married, previously married or married man with children is trying to flirt with a teenager, that's a red flag in itself. That's when I blocked him when he found out. Yeah, it's fair. I ran into him randomly recently. It seemed like he was a bit embarrassed I added him. He was flirting me. I was 18. Oh my god. I mean, like, I guess you could be pretty young and still have kids, but when you say married with children, I don't think you're in your 20s at that point. I think you're probably at least 30 or more. And if you're flirting with an 18-year-old, yeah, that's a red flag. I mean, it's not a problem if that's both parties agreeing and they like it or whatever, but like if you're an aged man with children seeking out people that just turned 18, that is a problem. Right back, can I put my blue bathrobe on? Multi-streaming is a very complicated ordeal. Some buffoon like me could ever figure out. Doop 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 doop. Snapchat is already a red flag to move conversation to. Yeah, Snapchat's one of those places where you can chat and then suddenly the conversation goes away, vanish. Like it vanishes into the nothingness, and then there's no proof. It's a big trust exercise, so uncomfortable being near people that are literally the age of your kids or nieces or nephews. I was young and dumb. We're not discounting you for anything, Lisa. We're not against you at all, Lisa. This is a whole like, holy crap. I can't believe this person did that to you. I think I went flamethrower. Just feel like I gotta defend myself because I hated how I dealt with the entire situation. You were, again, like you said, you were young and dumb. That is a very valid statement. If you are not even 20 years old, there are a lot of things that you're gonna like look back at and say like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. But if you're that age, sometimes you don't know better. You just have trust in people, and that's fair. You can keep a distance, but like be trusting of people that you meet, especially people that are nice to you. And on Green's side, yeah, of course he's going to try to manipulate you and like sound like he's like super nice and like comforting and secure to you, especially if he's trying to flirt with you. Some of the best friends I met online, people just don't need to be crappy. This is probably post-processing to analyze and throw away. Yeah. And I'm too open to random people starting conversations with me. Yeah, if so. Lisa's like, yeah, I was talking to this guy named like, what, Dr. Disrespect or something? And, you know, he seems pretty nice. If you're stronger, you did good. Yeah, that was sweet. Anyway. She's way too old for Dr. Disrespect. No, I'm saying, hey, look. When the Dr. Disrespect stuff happened, she wasn't too old. Not for him. Lisa told me about it. I am hurt. That's debatable. Get off my lawn, you darn kids. Can you use wait. Can you? Oh, you did. Thank you. All right, we're moving on. God, see, I can't believe you're 46.
One studio session.
That shouldn't kill me, right? Oh, you're truant. That's amazing. Get truanted. Oh, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Dang it. I remember 46, good year. Seems to be way too much of a common theme where if I let people into my DMs and I talk to them regularly as friends, just because they're friends easily online, not IRL, and then suddenly they're flirting with me. Yeah, I mean, DMing is a general flag. Not saying a red flag, but like if someone wants to jump into DMs, that's a sign that you might need to like be aware that they might have other intentions. My patience throws thin, so if I see someone acting like a fool in another chat, they are already on a warning in this chat. Well, it never starts in DMs. Oh, okay, gotcha. So they're like, blah, blah, blah. All right, well, let me, like, what's your Discord or something like that? I've been scarred, never making friends ever again. I mean, we're here. This, I think everyone here in this community is not a creep. But we're here if you need anything. Sadly, burden of being a woman, I empathize with your pig plight. I don't know why I thought that said piglet at first. I was like, why would you say piglet? This is why I never reach out. I am a flirt. This is why I keep it generic and dumb. Nice. Nice, Terry. The issue is I can be a flirt too, but I never mean any of my flirting. So you're joking around, but that comes off as also flirting. Yeah, I'm sorry. Totem King was, I don't even know how Totem King ended up here. He knew Meowting's IRL. Like, he knows Meowting's IRL. Apparently they went to school together, and that's how he eventually ended up here, and he liked to talk here a lot, and then he just got worse and worse and worse and worse. And then said things like, look, see, I can be better, and then got worse again. And I'm just like, no, you're not better. You're just like being whatever you want to be in life, and I don't want that. Throwing purposely? What? That was not a purposely... Like, what? I couldn't survive that. I legit only interact with people in servers unless genuinely bond with them. I make it very obviously I'm joking. If it ever comes to it, I'm about being colleagues of the flirt. Poor Meowting's Mac is awesome. Well, I mean, he knows his brother. They all know each other. And they're probably friends, and it's fine. They're probably fine with each other. But Totem King just has a terrible presence at my particular channel.
Oh my goodness, Stephen Lee.
He might be fine other places. He's terrible here. Honestly speaking, he should have been gone since the pick drop. Yeah, honestly, you don't send nudes. You don't send nudes of yourself in someone else's Discord. Especially, like, it's just like a public forum kind of. You don't do... Yes, he sent a nude of himself in my Discord, in a public channel. Why did no one tell me? SFW 18 plus clause I'm trying to follow though, because chat is because of chats at We Read at Work. Slayer 9612, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey yo, Stephen Lee and everyone. Hi, how's it going? We're not talking about anything weird here. I wanted to laugh at him. I don't think, I mean, the image is burned in my head and I can't unsee it. I DM'd Steven once telling him how much I like his content, and he asked what that dick like. Did I? I got feeling my wings melting. I'm gonna go fly close to the sun. We lost a couple of people from that. Could be worse. Is this a run? No, this is not a run. Very same Slayer on YouTube, barely watch Twitch. Oh, okay, I see. Well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, that's right. So I can't see YouTube chat right now. I had a feeling you were talking to me in YouTube. I see it now. Peace was never the option for drunkenness. I will replicate Godzilla slamming Kong into the pyramid scene. I'm currently 2016 Godzilla phase in pain and agony. My sanity is the tiniest thread possible. 420 nice. Okay. Okay. I miss Raven. I see art of Raven D at other people's channels. Raven said they don't want to post in my Discord anymore to entice other people to do similar things. That's the thing that Raven told me. And we had a DM too, me and Raven, about the whole situation. She felt like it was her fault that happened in the first place. Hasn't been the same. Yeah, she's like a little wary about what she shares now. It is what it is. I mean, I wanted to see what the Gatharita was. Armor Rouge? It was going to be a physical attacker. I learned Sword Stance. She posts genuine art. Yeah, and then Totem King took it the wrong way and was like, oh, I see private parts. Let me post my own private part. Nothing was ever the same when Fire Snap will attack the source shelves. Fire Snap? Was that like a spicy one? Good morning, Steve friends. Hi, Meowtings. How's it going? Not now, Meow. No, we're talking about the people that are banned and why they're banned. And likewise, Totem King is a name that pops up. But we're talking about in the ironMON community in general and all the people that have been banned and why they're banned. We're trying to make the community safer. Safer and more comfortable for people to be around. And although Totem King might be fine other places, he's terrible here. He is terrible here. I remember I was banned. Sad times. I remember I accidentally banned Shiggy. Didn't I accidentally ban Shiggy when I banned Totem? Oops. The chat was scrolling. What could I do? Red Flute. Hot Sauce Snapple. Is that good? I see belts. Oh yeah, people making it a non-safe space is not cool. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. I've seen him in other chats and he's fine. But here, he's terrible. Like, he's just awful. I don't know why. We love Meowtings. Yeah, guys, follow Meowtings. He's a variety streamer. Because that one sucked, pick middle here because it also sucks. Okay. Hardly comes by Wipe of Space too. A Glimmet. You did pick the worst one, Gerbil. Thank you. I have 3 Steven streams open, a different thing, as well as Orin. I honestly think I'm going crazy. Why don't you just mute some of them so you don't hear them? Didn't realize it's 4:20 a.m. It is 4:20 a.m. Uncanny fitting. What the heck, man? Why? Why? Why did you say that? There's some troll like people, but generally nice people joke around. There's some a-holes who don't deserve the time of day. That is true. Both of those are true statements. Nice. We go first and we win. Oh look, the YouTube chat came through. What that dick like? Wow, thank you for fixing the YouTube chat on my channel. By saying what that dick like. That'd be an example. It could be mean in a joking way, but there's people like Green who are actually effed up. Weedzilla is a Kush Kong. Yeah, we beat Rhyperior, which is kind of insane. Underdog, by the way. Underdog. I never intentionally actually says mean stuff. It's all fun and jokes. Yeah. He's just a sarcastic dude. Like, super sarcastic dude. Thank you, Sebastian. We must walk. We must walk. I really do intend these lewds to be in the complete theoretical context with no particular people in no people in particular. Old Gen 4 Pokemon theme, yeah. Yeah, my controller's drifting now. My Super Nintendo controller is drifting now. The down key is pressing when it wants to now. Not good. I'm a weed philosophical and I do need to self-analyze sometimes. Fair. I haven't played Sun and Moon Ultra versions. I haven't played Sun and Moon, period. Like, I got to Island 2 and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this game. Ultra is far better. As we're airing out ironMON drama, what happened with Nate, Brocco, and Ugly? I missed those guys. I don't think I'm at liberty to talk about some of those things. Brocco has health issues. Brocco has physical health issues. He couldn't keep streaming. If you guys know Brocco Boss, he's super allergic to like anything that walks. And he just couldn't keep it up. Ugly Kid, I have no idea. I did see him back recently. I don't know why he's not streaming anymore. Yeah, Nate is something explained. Well, okay, here's the thing with Nate. They publicized this, both sides. This is a public. They did this, they said this both on stream. So I guess it's not secretive. Rocco's a cool guy. I hope he's doing all right. Yeah, I know. I hope so too. I wish I could like hear from him again because I really liked hanging out with him. But if you really need to figure out, I don't want to speak on behalf of either of them, Resident Nate or Wasabi, Smoking Wasabi. But just know that if you need to figure out more about that, you have to look up what happened between Resident Nate and Smoking Wasabi. Ugly Kid genuinely had funny streams. It's so funny and I'm glad he's back. Yeah, I cannot speak on behalf of either of them. I just know that it is because of drama that happened between them. English is not my strongest language. That's fine. You're doing very well. I would not have guessed that it wasn't your strong language. But yeah, Uncanny, that's best explained in DM or look it up yourself. Grandia or Whispers, Lisa, we talked about this. Flags. I'm kidding, of course. There's nothing yet. Magmar maybe, but like, there's nothing yet. And Magmar can evolve if I find a Magmarizer or whatever. I don't know if it's Magmarizer in this one or whatever. So let me find out. I'm curious. How do you evolve? Oh, Firestone. Oh, really? Firestone. Hold up. Hold up. We're looking for a Firestone. What? We're onto year 3 of me joining the ironMON community without actually trying it. If you don't want to try it, you don't want to try it. Some people love watching it, and they just hate the idea of doing it. Oh, see that I went down randomly. Floette? Oh, you're faster than me? Bro, I want to look for a Firestone. You can't just stop me. I think I just watched for ironMON, now I'm here for the streamers. What is your first iteration of seeing any of us risk? I thought you said something along the lines of Fall Guys here. I really do too much SMW and LTTV randos, and I barely play those. Oh, you watch those? Yeah. Super Mario. So Mario, as much as I bash it all the time, it's very easy to understand and fun to watch. Especially something like Mario Maker. When people just spams Mario Maker levels, it's easy to follow and it's fun to watch. Then there's me, finally played after 3 years and have over 20 wins. Shadow, how do you keep winning? And hi, Shadow. It's been like 17 years. Where have you been? Went for Fall Guys, then you did ironMON, kind of just started hopping onto other streams for ironMON. You're like, oh, these people are kind of cool. Except for that Dinah. Very smelly. Oh, I got the scent. Giants fan. Psh. Smells awful. Smells awful! Sorry. I'm in no room to talk about being a fan of a sports team. Okay. So go straight, don't go down. Thank you. We're back on 612s. That sounds like a lot of work still. So there's no Firestone. There's a Sunstone. You play like 4 of those nights? Oh, nice. You're still in the same position, right? Me and Kenny discussed all the absent streamers. All of them? All of them? No, there's a few that left because they just couldn't stream anymore. Like Shrave, and please tell me Ugly Kid is innocent. I do believe there was some drama behind Ugly Kid. And this was game based. Shrey was a real one. Yeah, Shrey was great. Got 14 Emmy Emerald NatDex and 8 Fire Red Leaf Green regular. Dang, man. Only we could get your luck. I can't even find a Mon to pivot to. I remember someone told him he didn't deserve to win or something. Yeah, I mean, and there are people... So, some people would say that the conditional ball picks is not fair. And, like, I can make a made-up story just to pick the best Mon on the table. I can see that. And then some people might say that me... Oh, wow, a Tangrowth? I'm just gonna catch you because I haven't seen you. And some people say that me doing the save states in Mount Moon make my runs invalid too. Who knows? So you don't deserve your 8 wins? Wait, my 8 wins don't involve that. My 8 wins actually don't involve any of that stuff. I did not use conditional ball picks for any of those. I think there was also a cheating allegation. Yeah, there was definitely a cheating allegation. Time for the satanic ritual to summon them on. With Ugly, yeah. Risk. There was an accusation that there was cheating involved. And then, like, in my head, I'm like, 14,000 attempts? Like, what? Why would you accuse? But anyway, I didn't push forward to figure out what happened. Hi, Large Python. Thank you for the Prime sub 18 months. Take my Prime. Okay, have a good stream. Thank you, Large Python. I appreciate it. I know Large Python doesn't like the Prime song, so we're not going to show the Prime song. It's literally player's choice. No, it's not player's choice. The part of the rule, if you're following official ironMON rules, you are not allowed to pick your ball. Like, you're not allowed to pick them on after you see the 3. You are supposed to randomly select one and then go by that. I'm only here during your washed era. 6 of my wins are questionable just because I took the best Bagmon. Oh, did you? Yeah, so choosing the lab ball pick, that is considered against the rules. But there are plenty of people on Twitch that actually do that. And like if you want to say that it's not winning, then that's fine. But their argument usually is, look, when I go to pivot, I can choose which one I want to pick and catch it. Why can't I choose what I want to pick in the lab? And I can see that argument as a valid argument. However, that's just not how the rules were written. So, the worst you see from me is, like, I don't know, does anything ever look bad for me when I pick a Labmon? I'm gonna call you Thing. Holy crap. You know what, we'll run it. When you die to Brock, you look bad. I haven't seen any big attempt from you to pick a ball you want. You've been at Chat's mercy. Yeah, and you guys suck with the ball picks. No, I'm kidding. It's all luck. It really is all luck anyway. Because, like, even if you get the pick that you want, it might suck. Great, we'll run the Tangrowth. I hate the down thing. Like, my down button is just making me drop down. Claydol wins Kaizo. Show me one Claydol that is 1. Rare air. Show me one. Sonic Boom! We have to use Sonic Boom, right? I can use Body Slam. Okay. Oh. Yeah, throw a ghost on me? Okay, we're dead. Well, actually, okay, Smelling Salt did 14. So the next one will do 7, right? Dang it. The Mon that wanted to work on the sucky balls part picks, but ended up making it sound lewd by mistake instead. I thought he was going to use Smelling Salts again. Nothing. There was a Porygon Z that we never saw. It was bad. Couldn't think of a good joke. No, that's good. Wait, Magmar? Into Ogerpon F. Not terrible. Not terrible. Can you reset, please? Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, Gerbil says... Just because that one's... Hey, Google. Stop. Apparently, Gerbil sounds like Google sometimes. Go Biddle because it sucks the most. Okay. Armanitin. Vileplume. Vileplume always looks like it's trying to destroy the world. Greetings, Gerbil. Play Despacito. Play Rough Eruption Tailglow. Yeah, there's a world where this is a really cool Pokemon. Like, do I do this? Do I do this for lols? I think I do this. There's someone named Skibidoo that dropped a unit. That's interesting. Dared to touch Grimace, died to death of disease, and didn't escape the lab in time. Unless they did. Unless they did. Did anyone try the Grimace shake when it came out? I'll never go back to that insane hospital ever again. I mean... Did you get admitted out, or did you escape? Mega Absol is pretty cool. But I have this Vileplume. This is the secret weapon that'll destroy everything, right? Right? They took their sweet time to keep me in the reins, which I despise. The one that looked like one-winged Emomon. Oh, eat, you got it, you got it, you got it. Pokemon. Pokemon. Hyper Potion, huge. Yeah, let's just go. I don't mind running this. It's so silly that it might work. Yanma? Okay, we're not gonna set up. Gimme goal. Alright, there you go. First trainer down. Release me, mortals, for I itch upon my torso. I'll name the hospital It's Whitby, the mental asylum. Thoughts on pirate software? I don't even know. Like, the most knowledge I got from what happened was in Orange chat.
Risk EV.
You're asking my AI that.
Thoughts on pirate software? Pirate software. Sounds like the treasure trove of chaos and creativity. I mean, who can resist the allure of digital loot and booty? As long as we're not talking about anything illegal or shady. It's a playful concept.
Come on, man.
Just remember, even in the digital seas busting.
He went first. Wait, he went first?
Especially when dodging those pesky glitches. But if you're talking about actual software, you'll need to give me more context.
I'll never be talked down to ever again. Striken, did you know what happened with that whole thing? Honestly, from what I can hear from people talking about it, he made a mistake, but instead of just like moving on, he just decided to like be passive aggressive about it. You watched it all? That's what I take from what people were talking about, but I don't know anything about it. besides what people talk about. Twister. So we would have Twister, Tailglow, Play Rough, Eruption. If it was Flamethrower, I'd be happier with that. But, like, you know, it had a chance. He didn't even make the mistake. He genuinely just decided to throw. Oh, did he? Who is it? Pirate Software. He's a Twitch streamer. Son of the guy from Blizzard. He created a company. Like, you know, that guy. Like, super famous on Twitch. Stood by it so hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, just like doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down on what he did. And like, all he had to do was just be like, my bad. Volley was cool, but it was a physical attacker. And Lucario. Okay, well. Pirate Software has the largest hype train on Twitch. Yeah. It's like 122 or something. People have also been going back to his old clips. He essentially is a hypocrite on a lot of the things he said. Yeah, I heard that too. And what did he do? World of Warcraft stuff. Look up Pirate Software World of Warcraft. And then also, if you really care, look up Pirate Software making up stories throughout Twitch. Like, I guess that's the best way to do it. Or you can, or maybe Striking and Risk are going to talk about it. Farho says, Tom Darko did a good repick hat video. Okay. Someone who likes and would eat their own butthole. Do I have a cat Pokemon on here somewhere? It's probably the rat, right? Marshadow is actually illegal. I had no idea. It's probably Eradicate. Farce. Kicked out of OnlyFans too? Dang. Like, because, like, here's the thing. He's a channel that amasses, like, 10K views. Has over 100,000 followers. Again, Twitch, longest hype train ever made, period. And to be thrown out of something like OnlyFans must have screwed up real bad. He bounced on a bad pull a lot quicker than he should have, and it was really effed situation that could have been handled better. I'd rather be free than being tortured by to death by anyone. But why that sound good though? OnlyFans? I mean specifically. There's some miscommunication for sure, but his lack of acceptance that he could have done more is the important. Yeah, like just own up to what you did is what I hear from the different stories. Like, you screwed up. Moving on. You screwed up. Moving on, please. And instead he's just like, well, I mean, blah 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 blah. But apparently, Striken was watching it as it happened. From what channel, though? Which channel were you watching? Were you watching, there plenty of time for that? Reasons why I went to that insane asylum because I get ignored doctor's orders. Never again. I will be in the reins. Slayer, are you okay? Is this your YouTube barf showing up in Twitch chat? When you're in that moment, it's different.
Oh my goodness, Stephen Lee.
A tough life from adulthood. Yeah, but like you're just spouting out of nowhere about stuff. Backstorm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Some analysis of the gameplay and he hovers over the item but then decided not to use. I'm not saying he didn't F up. I'm random sometimes. That part of the in the moment, what the F do I do part. Seems something went down at least. Yeah. Panic is a real thing. Who knows? Who knows? There's always going to be sides to the story where someone's conjuring something else in their own head saying like, well, probably this happened. Probably this happened. Probably this happened. But it's all hindsight at that point. Who knows what happened in the head? Didn't he also use a shield spell while not even being close enough to get hit? Isn't he mostly disliked by gaming communities that he joined? I don't know. I was screaming about ice a few weeks back. Uncool things happened for sure. I know you made the wrong choice, but in the moment people click stuff wrong. That's not a joke. Why were people... or what happened that was uncool? Alright, Fighter! Fighter says, the mon that only eats veggies. Leafstone, ironically. Elements is definitely a meat eater. Skrulp. Skrulp might eat just plants. Mega Gardevoir. I mean, she can eat whatever she... let's go with Skrulp. Either way, it ends up the same scenario where he refuses to take down accountability for any of his own actions and blames others. Yeah, I heard that. Like, he was, like, trying to deflect, like, it was my fault. Like, he didn't want to say it was my fault. He wanted to say anything else, though. I don't know where usual grind, something horrible goes wrong, and someone in the group says run. That's not okay for sure. Oh, I have no idea. The group leader said run, and he did.
Consider yourself influenced.
What's wrong with this alert? Why is it so delayed every time? Thank you for the follow, the surge. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I won't be fighting for justice any longer than the side of me is though. Or that side of me is though. What? I won't be fighting for justice any longer. That side of me is through. I said, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna call you Isthmus. Highest body length, width ratio, excluding wings, and other non-limb appendages. No hardstyle today? I haven't been paying attention. Wait, this is video game music right now. Anime music has played. I paused for shoutouts. Chrissy's song has played. I saw the 1% in the forest. I was put to sleep. Da, 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 da. We got Underdog. I got killed by explosion. Bruins. Runs a stoner. That was Vileplume. Dark Punch, Fireclaw, Bolt Beam, Smart AI has happened. Hey, the quarter can't see me, just hit me, please. So close. David and Goliath, Jebaited, Blown Away, Ball Waster, Cope 2. Baby Lab, Giga Lab. I think Baby Lab has happened. Gets one shot in the lab fight, has happened. I have one shot in the lab as well. Endeavor was not seen. Destiny Bond. Catch rated. I have died trying to catch Pokemon. Died from being too slow. Died in Route 1. Let's watch a video. There you go. More. Taylor Jones, congratulations. On licks ice cream off the Oreo and puts the cookie parts back on. The cream part. What's up, Gengar? How's it going? I'm gonna ask one more time if I lore barrage you. Do you know WoW? Not to the point where I know all the spells. If I'm the leader of Canada, I would increase house legal limits from 10 square meters to triple that. Sidestep then, brother. I do understand everything you're saying, though, and you're not wrong. Either way, is pirate software stinky? Indeed. I felt bad for the team lead. Yeah, because when you die, you lose your character, right? Because it was hardcore. Hisuian the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You could have just accepted that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was hardcore. Yeah, so like a lot of people lost. I think he didn't want to be known as the guy that caused a lot of people to die. So maybe that's why he tried to deflect it. I don't know. Oops, what am I doing? One zap cannon is what I'm trying to do. Dang it. Now he's known as the Roach. And he's probably just not playing WoW anymore, right? Like, at this point, you're blackballed from that community. Move on, you're in a new community. But he has so many viewers that, does it really matter? Like, in the grand scheme of things for him? I've been trying to figure out who you were talking to about 5 minutes. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'll scat up or set up. Okay, Dead Moxie says really also lied about a lot of things. He only worked at Blizzard because of his dad and wasn't an important title. I mean, you know, that is a good concept that you brought up, Risk. If you were brought up from basically a rich family, a lot of times you lose your sense of like being respectful and like understanding what the real world is like, and you just kind of be that you're that rich kid that doesn't understand morals. But he made it out to seem like if it was some grand thing. I've been to Blizzard Studios before WoW was a thing. Or it might be like, my dad works for Nintendo. Isn't that cool? Growing up, like if your family worked for like something that was really cool. My dad, yeah. Wouldn't you flaunt that around in school and stuff? Okay, Dead Moxie says, one that picks their nose in public with no shame. It's Crocolore. Crocolore, Fuecoco. Basically a Nepo baby. Dad, mom, whatever, striking. if you had some like your caretaker like was someone cool or something like that. If your caretaker was like this famous person somehow, wouldn't you like use that to your advantage in school? Thanks for dismissing I never had a dad. You're welcome. Yeah, we're dead. BizHawk is so slow now. BizHawk is so slow now. Alright, PP Max. Do we have that? Man, this is the stream of like really heated subjects. And none of them are politics, so that's nice. But a lot of interesting things have been said. Sarho says, you're crashing out? Well, if you're leaving, Strike, and have a great night, man. The Mon that looks like Orin's pregnant emote. So, about Donald Trump, the guy that saved TikTok. People are also getting upset at the fact that he started a video game. 2017 started a fundraiser and only to release a demo after all these years. Aegis / Necrozma Excadrill. It would be Excadrill, right? Yeah. Bergadet. We got a PP up as well. All in one? But actually, if this wins... Oh, we can't. Dang it! Look at this spread. It has speed boost. It just can't win. Oh, baby, it's hot. I remember like in 2000, my dad picked up the elementary school, or picked it up for elementary school. A few of the other kids were like, your dad is Stone Cold Steve Austin. I was like, yeah, that's my dad. Yeah, exactly. If you could like pass off that like, you're cool because your parents are cool, you would use that at school. Who's bald, brother? I guess string shot. Like, what else? I can't do anything here. Maybe it has camouflage. Maybe it has conversion. Night, night. Strike, you have a great night, man. Steve's my dad. Bald white equals Stone Cold. Yeah, back in the 90s. Or early 2000s, whatever time that would be. He just has to have a cool vest. If I can outlast his twin needles and stuff without him poisoning me, which I won't be able to, by the way, but like if I can. I'm surprised I haven't get poisoned yet. Very strange. What's your fourth move? I'm losing my mind if his fourth move was camouflage. No poison. Wow. Dude, that's insane. 20% chance to poison? Yeah, 20% chance to poison. Never got poisoned. He used it 9 times? Oh, am I steel type? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. He's also steel type. I thought it was just he's steel. I forgot that I was also steel. I was set on the fact that I can't hit him with a poison move. Let's see what his 4th move was. Necrozma DM. This one? His 4th move was self-destruct. I guess that wouldn't have killed me. And I would have won. Wow. Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Double Kick. I would have tried to run it, and it wouldn't have been good. Oh, reset. Thank you. Oh boy. Alright, next. It's been a rough few days for ironMON. Tornadoes can poison steels in Gen 2? That's interesting. The Mon most likely to have exactly 420 Pokemon dollars in their bank account. Archeops? Totally right. Oh, it's Brute Bonnet. Look at this guy. It's Brute Bonnet. I'd prefer Archeops, but it's Brute Bonnet. Who did that Yoshi emote? Hang time? Yeah, it's definitely Brute. How can you be weed and mushroom at the same time? I'm gonna call you Mushweed. Weed room, Mushweed. Not a terrible mon. Sacred Fire, low kick, hyper voice. Not a terrible mon. I'm gonna do Sacred Fire, try to burn it. Oh, you're okay. Why do they always have like the crazy powerful, super effective move against you? Like that's like the biggest move you could do. Combination of both plants would be terrifying. It had Shadow Punch, Scratch, Crunch. That was fun, guy. Haha. Is it pronounced fungi? I've heard people pronounce it fungi as well. Fungi. Maybe to get rid of the people saying fungi. It depends, I feel. Let's see. The Mon that wanted to work on their sucky ball picks, but ended up making it sound lewd by mistake. Any ball suckers out there? Is it more of a suck or a juggle? Or just a lick? Mega Blastoise. Burmy. I'm gonna go with Burmy here. I guess it also depends. Bungie is for people who call GIFs GIFs. Oh. Oh, what about the Uranus people? Balls suck. Balls suck. I like this moveset. Too bad it's on a Burmy. Try attack for a status, maybe. Gotta play the card up, especially during Balatro. Which card? Wait, we got the burn. Nice. We're also burned. Alright, I guess Aeroblast spam is all we got now. Oh, Uranus. Which one's Uranus? I remember liking Saturn and Jupiter for straights and flushes. 2 pairs? Okay. Elytra is so good. Elytra is so good. I can't stop, oh god. Okay, ball Q is... The mon that dared to touch Grimace died of death disease and didn't escape the lab this time, unless they did. What the heck, man? 680, 600, and we got Sylveon. Wasn't there a female character in McDonald's? Wasn't there like a duck? Like it was a duck girl? What was that name? Duck Girl McDonald's. Yeah. Birdie the early bird. Dude, that unlocked like a memory. Honestly, it does look, it looks like it's gonna die unless it doesn't. Yeah, I know. It looks pretty bleak. It looks pretty bleak. I'm gonna have to do Teeter Dance, and we're gonna rely on Synthesis probably. Teeter Dance, Bite Spam, Teeter, Synthesis. Well, crap. Well, darn. Jeez. Oh, man. The Grimace run, GG. I know, right? What is the best soda? I wonder what he says. Snake thing doesn't fight fair. The mon that looked like one-winged Emomon. That's Mega Absol is what that triggered that. One-winged Emo is Tranquil, I guess.
Uncanny. Fanny asked me, Steven, what is the best soda? Oh, we're diving into soda debates. Are we? Well, for an excitable, sarcastic guy like me, it's got to be a classic Dr. Pepper.
Sephiroth.
It's got that chaotic mix of 23 flavors, just like the stream, and always keeps things interesting.
Okay.
Plus, it's like the Sylveon of sodas. Always a solid choice when you need something a little extra. But hey, don't let my fantastic taste sway you too much. What's your pick?
You expect normal answers from my AI, Uncanny? Is that what you expect? Right now, what my AI is doing is picking random things from the chat and then putting them in sentences. That's what it sounds like it's doing. Oh, you said Sylveon earlier. Sylveon. Alright. Next. We broke them. The Mon that wants a DA wants da potato. Good potato sounds good right now. Okay, I'm gonna say the water creature does not care for potatoes, and the plant doesn't care for potatoes. So it's the peppers. And I'm gonna call you Homestyle. You know what sounds good right now? Homestyle fries. Seasoned Homestyle fries. I'd say like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh, the potato. Oh, I don't know how that sounds. Grass fire with flash fire. That's actually not bad. Grass fire with flash fire, immunity to fire, and then you get powered up, you get hit by fire. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not having a good time today. Been a while, admittedly I forgot to. Okay. No. We're out. Oh, the thing sucks.
Uncanny Fanny asked me, can you say the top words used today, but form them in a chaotic, incoherent sentence? The more vowels, the better. All right, you want a chaotic concoction of words? Brace yourself. Snorlax, slumbers amid, dancing. Pseudo-woodo, napping, buttered scovelin yodels. Ghosts, Sylveon joins. Pirates rattling pop rocks. Elmo's epic berserker, haunt. Chaotic potato saga brawls. And tranquil Sylveon sprites, spicily sip soda, slippery snake slithers, Grimace's digital seas, Ford's frenzy fuels, frenzy balance breached.
Wow, thank you for just eliminating a lot of characters on TTS, Gordon Ramsay. Fairly failed in audition for the role of the Hobbit because they were just a little bit too tall. Don't worry, tomorrow can't be as bad as today, eh? You'd be surprised, Corgi. Yesterday I made 3 points or something. 4 points. No, yesterday was like 12, and the day before was like 3 points. Me and Tai Lung have one thing in common. Who's Tai Lung? You know, let's watch AI videos of Gordon Ramsay and or Lord of the Rings. No, I have not. AI is getting crazy. Terrifying but funny at the same time. Can you tell us about the time you went to McDonald's and saved the Fry Guys from fry drought? But can you answer the given in the fake Italian that Mario and Luigi spoke in the hit game Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Dude, that's so much to ask. This is so much to ask.
Terrence and Jonies asked me, can you tell us about the time you went to McDonald Land and saved the Fry Guys from the fry drought? But can your answer be given in the fake Italian that Mario and Luigi spoke in the hit game? Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Oh boy, let me tell you about the time I went to McDonald Land. So the Fry Guys were in a big of trouble, you see. All of the fries had gone poof. So I said, Mamma Mia, we gotta save it today. I teamed up with Ronald McDonald and
Error.
out the magic is and the cheerful this phrase returns in the freaking super happy again.
I love it when it just like it goes, then says the rest of it in like supersonic speed. Sorry, I keep breaking it. I just spit my drink out. I think I'm so tired. My brain just broke. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know, Terry. I don't know what you did, but it was funny. It's funny because the accent was funny, and then it broke, and then that made it funny, and then the supersonic speed also made it funny. It was just funny. Okay, let's check Route 2. I don't want to keep looking for Ludicolo. We had Elmo scream yesterday over the H, and I wanted an innocent adventure without Grimace death for once. And you came anyway. You bar. No, we don't want that. Llama King, I didn't see you got bingo. Congrats. Did I get bingo? Oh, I didn't get bingo. I have 2 chances at bingo. I need someone to gift 5 or more gift subs. That just sounds like I'm baiting it. No, that's actually what I need. If someone wants to gift 5 or more gift subs, I get bingo. Isn't that cool? Let's see. And then my alt needs Pokemon surviving with 1 HP. Died between Pewter and Mount Moon. Or Steve picks music to play. Do. Trying to get the other one to show up, but it's not going to, so oh well. For us in chat if anyone wants it. Cosmeom evolves at 53. That's way too far. Cosmeom seems like a really good Safari pivot. You can get Mega... Wait, what? You can get Mega Metagross? Mega Gardevoir? But Mega Metagross is 700 BST. Delayed Celebi. Look at this list. They're like mostly legendaries or megas. Oh, they all are. Every single one of these. Good Stream Raiders in the background. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. Mega Metagross is a wild concept. Can you imagine having a 700 BST legal in ironMON? Sounds so crazy. And it's a good typing too. Steel Psychic is great. Can I like see anything else, please? There's 2 other Pokemon here, man. 2. Oh, okay. I just get mad and I see nipples. Kilowattrel, Miltank. And then something here. You can evolve into 700. Apparently Cosmium can. Which means, I would say making Cosmium a priority in, like, if you're playing Super or Subpar would be the way to go. Because you can get that at level 53, and then it evolves into Metagross. Mega Metagross, which is the best outcome for it in the first place, too. Reminder that Cosmium weighs 1,000 kilograms and Ash just casually carries it in his arm in the anime. But doesn't it float? Maybe it's floating. And he's making him look strong. This is the part where the people that design the anime and the people that design the game, they do not talk. They're just like, yeah, this is what it looks like. And you're like, alright, I guess Ash has it around his arm. Here's a picture of it. Alright, cool. Let's put that in Ash's pocket. How can I only have seen 2 Pokemon here too? I'm so upset about this seed right now. I've been in this forest for like 5 minutes. Okay, I finally saw something else. Waterstone. Perish song. Lovely. Lovely. Perish song. Have we seen the song already? We have seen the song already. For items, I guess we have 27 speed. Why haven't I looked for the items? Do I have all the items? I guess I have all the items. Well, maybe not on the backside. Dig. Dang it. Urban heal. Hold on, guys. Just a second. All right. What's up, Evan? How you doing? So we got no Firestone. Yeah, no Firestone. A Waterstone, though. It's Ursaring? Go Ursaring. The silly looking Pikachu. Really want to try asking one of these TTS AIs a question. Do you have any tips for how to get a good output from them? It's not really a good or bad way to do it. You just gotta do it and then learn. If you liked that interaction, learn what worked and what didn't work. Because honestly, it's kind of a mixed bag when you do TTS. You don't know what kind of thing you're getting. Thunder? Oh man. And it has speed boost? Please. Please. Please, Ursaring! Please! Yeah, trial and error is the best way to do it. No! Okay. One more chance. Not very effective. Okay. It let us live. I'm gonna call you... Titus. Titus. Okay, you have really high special attack, but you only have... Wait, this evolves? Wait. Ursaluna. You get an Ursaluna evolution here? Moon. Oh, we just gotta have to go. I could test out hidden power. I think I need to. Not very effective to electric. Steel, electric, or flying? It's steel, electric, or flying. Banjo. Okay, so it's flying or steel. It's physical no matter what. Catch and release. A physical move.
Orange Mime asked me, as an expert psychologist, what would you say are some of the most important psychological traits necessary for becoming? Well, let's break this down, shall we? If you're aiming to become something, whether it's a Pokemon master or an amateur fry vault protector, you're going to need a solid dose of resilience, determination, and maybe a sprinkling of creativity. You'll want the ability to adapt because, let's face it, life throws curveballs harder than a Snorlax falling off a ledge, and don't forget a dash of humor.
Dang it.
You can't take yourself too seriously when you're chasing dreams or dodging digital disasters. So strap on your thinking cap and get ready for some trial and error, because that's how you build character.
Man, the AI is really picking from chat. Old messages from chat. Well, how did you like that one? Don't kill me. It. Jesus. I'm just trying to figure out what the hidden power was before I went in. Snorlax off the ledge is funny. It was gonna be a 600 BST mon? Like, you're kidding me. This was actually possibly a good evolution. No moves, though. It was steel. So it was flying or steel? It was steel. Thunder. Didn't learn anything. This is so infuriating. I'm not getting anything here. Aaron says the highest body length to width ratio, excluding wings and other non-limb appendages. Highest body length to width ratio, like the biggest difference. The Vanillish is like a 6-2, or I guess a 3-1. Gorbet is similar. So is Quacksleep. None of them are long. The longest one is probably Scorbunny. But if you take out the ears, like, is it actually that long? I'm gonna go with the heaviest. No, I don't know. I'm gonna say Vanillix. Or Vanillish. Long. Long. Long V. Whatever that means. Bell tag we can keep on, but it's not going to do anything. We have Megahorn. We have attack down. Okay, double team. Like, I don't think I'm going to win here. What? I'm confused? Jeez. Glad to see the ice cream outside of Gen 5. Ice cream would take the shape of whatever you put on it, so it has the potential to be the longest. Suppose. I'm getting, like, trashed on right now, guys. Ingar says... the Mon who licks the ice cream off the Oreo, or licks the cream off the Oreo and puts the cookie part back. Dude, we've had Oreos recently, like, we got a new bag of Oreos, but the cream doesn't taste like they used to anymore. It's like more lard and less cream now. And it's actually quite disgusting. I have a feeling Sandile just eats the whole thing in one go. So I'm gonna say Glalie is the one that does that. Like, when I think crocodile, they're just chomping and munching the whole thing. I had a Mega Stuff Oreo yesterday. It tastes like Crisco lard for real. I know, it's so bad now. They're only good with milk now. The one that likes the sugarless lard on their Oreos, it's just not good anymore, and it sucks. I'm gonna call you Cream pie. Because it sounds cool. Or it's one of the grossest sounding things you get with. Boy, do I hope cream pie does not survive the lab. We're gonna hit you with razor leaf here. Oh, we're going to. Dang it. We're out. Yeah, I used to really, well, I never really liked Oreos, but I like Oreos a lot. Like, it doesn't matter if it's stale either, because Oreo just has a good flavor to it. But whatever Oreo is doing to the recipe, if they changed it recently, it's not a good one. Sandy Shocks. Don't you still have a quad weakness? Oh, you don't. Sandy Shocks is okay then. But maybe Sandy Shocks if I can't find anything else. I don't think I want to run the Glalie. It only has Razor Leaf, and it's not even that high of an attack stat.
One studio session later.
Magic conch shell. Espeon's cool. Ooh, we have a smoke ball. That's cool. Waterstone. Rotom, decent choice. Accuracy. Put your mouth with a weird plastic waxness to Oreos or booty cheeks now. Steven, if you had 3 wishes, what would they be? Panthers won't win the Super Bowl. What? Why? How did you spell super there? Well.
Uncanny. Fanny asked me, Steven, if you had 3 wishes, would they be Panthers won't win the Schubert Bowl? Oh, if I had 3 wishes, easy first, I'd wish for unlimited Taco Bell without the consequences.
Yeah,
so those
yeah, that's
tacos
good.
Just fuel my gamer stance. Second, I'd go for an infinite supply of shiny Pokemon cards because opening them is my absolute jam. And lastly, I'd wish for everyone to recognize me as the world's greatest at everything. Just stating facts here.
Then why would I wish
Panthers
for it?
Not winning the Schubert Bowl is just a bonus.
Just a bonus, because it's made up. Super full. So that's the truth. Maybe there's a little truth to that. Real fake Super Bowl fans. I hear of the greatest owl of all. He's superb among the rest. I hear it's a hoot and a holler. Gonna try to get Stack Attacker. Cringe. Sorry, do I look like Orin here? Not a cringe.
Orange Mime asked me, hey, Paula, Oreos have recently changed their recipe, and it seems like the results have been less than positive. How would you fix the situation and get the brand back on track? Well, y'all, if I had a say in fixing those Oreo troubles, I'd smother them with a hefty dose of sloppy seconds of butter. I mean, ain't nothing better than that creamy goodness to elevate those sad cookies. Maybe toss in a pinch of humor and spices just like my chats. Who could resist an Oreo that gives your taste buds a little dance? Sometimes a little Southern charm and indulgence is all you need.
Okay, that's not a terrible answer, but it's still kind of a trashy answer at the same time.
Fuhr in Kazakhstan asked me, can you summarize the negative reviews on the hit 2024 video game, Balatro? Start calm and progressively get angry as you answer, all right, let's break it down nice and calm. At first, some players were a bit miffed about the graphics. They're not bad, just not as groundbreaking as everyone expected. Then folks started noting the glitches, which makes the gameplay choppy. Moving on the story, it stinks. Plot holes everywhere. The audacity
There's
of
no story.
when it feels unfinished. And don't get me started on the microtransactions. Ridiculous.
Or none of those either.
They ruined a good thing.
Does he know what we're talking about here? There are no microtransactions or story in Balatro. In Oreo once, I lost my sense of taste. He's really getting heated over nothing. Jalapeno butter Oreos? That actually sounds pretty good. When you add a jalapeno to honey, like a sweet flavor, it's actually really... They do really well together. Mickey brings up some good points. I'm surprised it didn't win Game of the Year. It's so weird that it got a nomination. You can't buy John Cena skins in Balatro. If someone's selling you John Cena skins, it's not Balatro doing it. I don't know who's doing that. Say a lot of out-of-pocket things sometimes too. That's true. I'm surprised the Paula Deen didn't say anything crazy. Can Stack Attacker please be level 8? Like, what the heck? Stack Attacker. Stack Attacker. Have... Gotta be level 8. Gotta be level 8. Spicy butter Oreos is the least cancelable thing Paula has ever said. Yeah, it says some pretty crazy things. I'm surprised she didn't say dirty little poonhammer at all. That was like her catchphrase. Ow. Summon the great level 8 Stack Attacker. Alright, we have the Stack Attacker. Whack. You know, whack. Lack. Alright, since it has Sky Uppercut, I'm calling it Wackalacka. So he is Wackalacka the Stack Attacker. Wackalacka the Stack Attacker. Honestly, though, this is like fine. It just has to deal with the quad weaknesses. I'm gonna pretend quad weaknesses don't exist here. You're bringing the concept of sloppy seconds. I'm not liking its 7 or 11 defense. It's a rock smash, let's go. No, we're winning. We're winning. We're obviously winning.
Uncanny. Fanny asked me, what is the weather forecast in Boise? Do I need an Emberlar? Honey, I ain't no weather woman, but I can tell you this, if you're worried about rain, better grab that Emberlar, just in case you never know when Mother Nature's gonna decide to pull a fast one. Plus, you can use it to fend off any unwanted advances from those pesky rain clouds.
What? Like, what? It doesn't make sense. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that sound effect in the middle of the TTS? Bone Rush? Nice. Dude, is this the furthest we've been today? Encore? That's fine. I think this is the furthest we've been past Trainer 2. You make some good points. Alright, let's see. There's been no Brock. No, this has been a terrible day today, Fanny. Terrible, terrible day. Wakalakaka? Steve not beating the washed allegations. Ursula, Sky Uppercut. Own Dower, more Sky Uppercut. Get a level 15. Screech. We need Nightshade for Shed. So Screech is out of the question. We got all the items here from the smoke ball, right? Minchino. Nice. Great. I need a heal. A heal would be great here. Great ball. Dang. Okay, uppercut for the Shellos. Lucha. Ow! Dang it. Just a little bit of HP, come on, man. Stack attack just a building? I think so. Forgot Tail Glow. Lovely. I was gonna learn extra sensory at 25. Dang, it had some really cool moves. I think I have like 1 or 2 more seats left before I have to go. I have to go at 6 because of the kids. To get ready for school and stuff. But if you have been enjoying hanging out here on Twitch or YouTube, vertical or horizontal, consider hitting that follow button or that subscribe button, whatever works for you. I'm on a goal for 1,000 subs on YouTube. If you guys want to help that, if you're on Twitch, you can go over there and help that if you would like. That would mean a lot. Good night or good morning. It's 6 a.m. So if anyone wants to do that, that'd be great. Otherwise, if you guys like what you saw and you want to come back, I also have socials. I post when I go live on Discord, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, stuff like that. Let me post that for you guys on YouTube. And we're gonna wind down and do like the final 2 seeds or so. The ball pick from Furin was barely failed an audition for a role in The Hobbit because they were just a little bit too tall. It's a young goose. A little too tall, man. Non-Hobbit. Wouldn't they just ask you to like slouch a little bit so you get the you get the height right? This thing doesn't evolve. Really took that rejection personally. Doesn't it look like the guy that got rejected? Thunder, paralyze it. I need that. No. Do. Right, Terry says, oops, didn't mean to do that again. Terry says, the Mon that likes the sugarless lard in their Oreos. Ew. Dude, what the heck? This is Latios Mega? Holy crap. Looks like a fighter jet. That likes the sugarless lard? Probably Binacle. Binacle looks like they like really salty foods. We're gonna call you Lard Lubber. Yar, it's Lard Lubber. That's gross, Binacle. Binacle likes salt, just sea salt. Put sea salt in his mouth, it'll be fine. Ow. Ice Beam was gonna be so cool to hit you. Literally cool. Volt Beam? Oh yeah. What? How does he get a good Sceptile with 300% heals? Whatever. I'm over here looking at Tapu Bulu about to get destroyed in Route 1. Oh, I have a smoke ball. Nice. Wait, where am I going? Down? Oh, up. Nearly died so many times. Orin is grip better than C, you heard it here. If I had time, I would call him right now and say, you're not better than me. I don't have time to do that right now. We're just gonna run this. I have no time to search. Oh, let's keep the smoke ball on. We gotta get the items first. All the items. Times have changed. You take that back. Dawnstone. Barracuda. Debond as an emergency button. Ooh, I'll show them. No, Angie. Little coat. Starmie seems interesting. I'm gonna raid Orin with the raid message, you are not better than me. Energy powder. Nice heals.
Uncanny Fanny asked me, can you tell Orin that we are better than him at Pokemon? Oh, you bet I will. Whispering to the digital winds. Hey Arindrian, we've got a squad here that can take you down any day in Pokemon battles. Step aside and let the true masters show you how it's done. Busting makes us feel good after all.
It's kind of an unnecessary final line there. When we take you down, we're also gonna bust. Do I have anything else to hold? I don't. Alright. Surely, level 6, 290 BST, we're gonna win. Why does Azrael looks like upset? Azrael just looked like really sad. Ow. Hey, potion? Busting does, in fact, make me feel good. Okay, we learn a move. Late screen. Oh, I accidentally deleted Destiny Bond. Sorry. I don't have that as a backup anymore. Wait. Wait? Wait, are we winning? Are we actually winning? We beat the first trader with the 290? What the heck is going on here? Alright, whatever. Hello, Noon. What is that? Yeah. So it evolves again. Camouflage? No. Aurora Beam, yes. Yo, it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. What? not bad. Can you check Evo? Mega Absol, Iron Drugulus, Mastobeast, whatever this thing's called. Chien Pao. Zoroark. Savali. Like, there's a lot of decent ones here. There's a lot of decent ones here. Make it to 35, please. I'm not going to make it to 35, but we'll see what it turns into. Aurora Beam is better than Bubble Beam. Gonna kill me, guys. We did the exact same amount of damage to each other. Oh, nice. We got full health. It got 2 5% misses. Dang, man. Wait, are you about to tell me I didn't need to heal? I technically did not need to heal. But you don't know that. Super effective. Lovely. Back down, please. Oh, transform. Okay, good. Why am I so underleveled here? Wait, do I need that? I need that for shed coverage. Ew. That's gross. Really wish I had that energy powder. Dang. Groudon. Alright, let's see. It would have become a Porygon Z. That's a crazy evolution. A Porygon Z. It would have learned Stomp, Sandtomb, Play Rough, Bone Club, and then evolved. Oh no, this is not runnable. It would have been a cool evolution, but it's not runnable. Unfortunately. Alright. I mean, that was a Pog like ending, I guess. Chance of like actually surviving, but that'll do it for me, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, thank you guys for being here and all that good stuff. YouTube, stay classy or quiet. Honestly, the YouTube culture is very strange, so quiet is good. If you're here on vertical YouTube or horizontal YouTube or horizontal Twitch, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for streaming. Hi God Gamer. That defense wolf. Oh, Groudon's defense? Oh, the defense from the Porygon Z. Right. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to raid Orin. We're going to raid Orin. And the raid message will be, I'm way better than you. Smile. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys have not followed on Twitch, consider following on Twitch if you enjoyed the channel. If you guys are on YouTube and have not subscribed to YouTube yet, consider doing that or clicking the like button. That helps too. If you guys are on Twitch and you want to help support the YouTube goal, go over to Twitch or go over to YouTube, click that subscribe button or or even just the like button. That helps a lot. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. And tomorrow we're gonna do more ironMON. Eventually, I'm gonna try Iron Mario. I just haven't set it up yet. But thank you guys for being here again. I will see you guys soon, hopefully. And if you guys haven't followed yet, here's a little video just for you, just in case you need a little push here.
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys. Bye, Laz, and Orange, and Corgi, and Godgamer, and Rare Air, and Kenny Fanny, and Evan Sweater.
I don't think this can win, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm fucking sick in the head. Let's go. Yo, Staten Steven! Thank you for the raid, dude. I'm way better than you, Smile, okay? Toxic? Anyone not following Steven? What the heck are you doing? Hit that heckin' button, dude.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he just went into Harry's and
I'm
bought
gonna try Spell.
66 turbos with nose
Okay,
and a
let's
Motec
cover them.
exhaust system.
Okay. Okay. Nice crit. It did 1 damage on Raph. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I can survive, assuming it doesn't high roll.
Frick, 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 frick,
You're up,
frick,
Bumsy.
frick, frick, frick,
Frick you!
frick, 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 frick,
How did that Sceptile die? Magic and wizardry. Oh my god. Gonna wake up at any point?